I'm gonna start now. Hey, where are you? Alright, yeah, you're here. You are here. Just now, just now started. Just now started, bud. Just now started, bud. So you guys can all come and see this here. A second here. Start here. Alright. Yep, start now. Start now here. Rory, I guess that was you. That was waiting there, bud. So yep. Get started here. But yeah, guys. First of all, hey everybody, and welcome to the stream. And yeah, my name is Anthony, and yeah, Oreo's the first one here. He's the first one in the chat here. So yeah. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna be reading like this little mini Popeye like comic book thing I got. This is what I got. Oh, you're fine, bud. You're fine. You're fine. Yep. I found this at an antique mall a few days ago for like this was like $13. I'm like, that's not bad for an old Popeye book, so I got this here. So yeah. So yeah. And I'm gonna read a backstory of this book here real quick before we get started here. I looked at it on my phone, but I got to put it up here on my computer, so I'm gonna read this real quick for you guys. You guys will get an idea what the book's about here. So I'm gonna go get started with this. So this is what is this? This is Popeye Ghost Ship to Treasure Island. It looks a lot bigger in the thumbnail. It does, Oreo, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? And then let's see, this is let's see, Goodreads review. Brian rated it. It was amazing shelves, humor. Yeah, one of my all-time favorite terrorist books when I was about 8 or 9 years old. But I just read it to my own daughter, and here's a couple of questions. Why is Brutus named Muscles in the story? Because if it looks like a Brutus, talks like a Brutus, and acts like a Brutus, and it sure shouldn't be a Muscles, and it's not the author didn't know he was a prominent cartoonist, and certainly knew the Popeye universe. And he even included Alice the Goon in this book in a very small bit part. So why is Popeye speaking with perfect diction throughout this book? Popeye, Pappy, and even Sweet Pea. And uniciate? Well, another correct pronunciation. Why I have the speaking sailor and talking about sea monsters. That's how Popeye would say it. Sea monsters. Hold on one second. I'll check trying to get in a second, guys. Here, guys. I want to get this backstory done. Like other books, and I'm sure I noticed these when I was young as a bit of a Popeye enthusiast. I only remember during the recent reread, but it's not something that only an adult will catch. A great kids book. Wish there were more kids books like these published currently. So, yeah, let's see. Hang on, I'm going to check this here. I'm a boy there. Declan's World. I'm a boy there, buddy. I'm a boy. And Mike Benoe, how you doing? And Devin, there you are. Yeah, I haven't seen you on my shows in a while either, bud. I saw you on Michael's stream earlier. And Slash's stream. Mario Slash's stream earlier too. But yeah. Hope you're doing good today, buddy. So let's see. Peering out the window of a dark foggy night, Popeye swears his old ship. The sea driver is cruising on the water past the house. No one else can see it. Pappy explains it is a ghost ship sunk many years ago, but it's back, and he tells a strange tale of pirate maps, buried treasure, and a map of went down with the sea driver. Then Sweet Pea spots it too. Popeye declares it time for everyone to go to bed. The next morning, Wimpy announces the news of the ship has indeed come back. Pappy declares seaworthy, and then, to his relief, discovers the map that marks where he buried the treasure trove. The friends polish up the boat, and then Pappy finds his old crew, and they're off soon. But hearing the strange noises in the hold, then a can of spinach has appeared in the hammer, and then the worst, they spot the sea hag overhead, and she's angry. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good here. But yeah, I'm gonna get right into this story here, guys. So yep, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna set up somewhere else here. Turn this down so you guys don't have to keep on hearing that beeping. Okay. You can put that off. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go get right into the story here, guys. I'm just gonna set up right here, right now. But yep. What'd you say, Devin? I want you to be nice if you're gonna be here. All right. All right. It's going pretty good there. Everyone's like going good. Yep. So yep. There's the backstory, and I'm gonna go ahead and get right into this here, for you guys. So yep. Yeah, my mom. Half of this book is words, and half of this book is pictures. So, you guys know. So, yep, Popeye Ghost Ship to Treasure Island. A big little book. Popeye and Ghost Ship to Treasure Island. Okay, we know. Oh, I will read the chapters here, table of contents here, real quick for you guys here. Table of contents. The ghost ship sails. Ship ahoy. The stowaway. Setting sail. The vanishing crew. The plotters. Treasure Island. Ho! And then another prisoner. The shark pit. And the final fight. So here we go. Yep, chapter 1. Here we go. The ghost ship sails. I'm gonna read the pages first, and I'll show you guys the pictures here. So yeah. You like books with words and pictures and just words? Yeah. Yeah, my mom. This book's got a lot of pictures in it here, Oreo. So it won't be too bad. But so let's see. It's a ghost ship, stammered Pappy. He stared through his telescope, then pointed out the open window into the moonlight. Fog misted night beyond. Popeye's sea cast home, no doubt about it. Pappy whispered, his trembling hands lowered the telescope. So yep, this is Popeye's dad. I think he's known as Poop Deck Pappy right here. So there's that. What's that say? I can't read backwards very well. Pappy spies a ship. Okay, Pappy spies a ship. Alright. Pappy spies a ship. Let's see. There's a ghost ship cruising out there on the sea. Popeye heard the old salt's words with puzzled disbelief. It was not like Pappy to make up stories. Let me have the spyglass, Pappy, Popeye demanded. Popeye raised the telescope to his good eye. Oh, so he has a good eye and a bad eye. Okay. Oh, so Popeye's left eye is his good eye and his right eye is his bad eye. I didn't know that. Okay, it shows it here. I'll show you guys here. Let's see, Popeye demanded. Popeye raised the telescope to his good eye, slowly adjusting the lens. He swung the glass from left to right and then back. He peered hard and long, but all he could make out was a fine mist floating slowly across the sea. So let's see, Popeye takes a look. So here we go. Popeye takes a look right there. There. So, yep. He always had that, yeah. Pictures help people look exactly where the people in person are or the thing that they are exactly doing. Okay, yep. That's a good story. Yeah, thank you there, Devin. I appreciate it, bud. And then, sure, it's a good story. Yeah, it is. Oh, and if you guys want to know when this came out, hold on. I should have told you guys that as well. Copyright 1967 by King's Featurette Signican Incorporation, which is the one that wrote all the Paramount versions of Popeye cartoons. So yep, there's that. Let's see. Nothing he murdered. Closing the telescope. Don't contradict me, shouted Pappy. I'm your father, and I saw what I saw. Their angry voices reached the kitchen where Wimpy was how do you say that? Hungrily? Okay. Watching Olive Oil prepare dinner. Oh, sighed Olive. They are arguing again. We better go and calm them. J. Wellington Wimpy nodded in sage agreement. Sweet Pea was... And let's see, Papa. He's saying, I saw what I saw. So yep, that's Popeye and Poop Deck Pappy fighting over a telescope, I guess. So there's that. And then let's see. Sweet Pea was already crawling swiftly out of the kitchen. Stop! Exclaimed Olive, her hand coming down in a friendly slap on Wimpy's wrist as he reached out for the hamburger frying in the pan on the stove. Wimpy's the one that always says, I'll have a hamburger for which I would gladly pay you Tuesday, which today is actually Tuesday. Well, I'm doing this. Popeye is an old show, so you would think it came out a long time ago, yeah. Well, not a restaurant, not a restaurant though. But yep, here's Popeye's girlfriend, Olive Oil. And then there's Wimpy, the one who always likes to eat the hamburgers. There's Wimpy right there. What's his full name? J. Wellington Wimpy. And, yep. Closed Marmot, 6034. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing good. Reading a little Popeye book here. It says Popeye and Go Ship to Treasure Island right here. Oh, and I'll show you guys the binding here as well. Yeah, this is an old book here. Fido, don't start. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear you barking right now. Whatever. Alright, Sea Driver, sighed Pappy. Your old ship went down 40 years ago. Popeye retorted. How could she be out there now? That's why I say she's a ghost ship. His father shouted. I saw what I saw. Ahem, coughed Wimpy. Perhaps I can settle this dispute. He reached out for the telescope and scanned the seas carefully. There appears to be a thin fog at sea. Wimpy offered, lowering the spyglass. Perhaps it's playing... And then, yep, this is Wimpy's turn looking through the telescope. Right there. Yada, yada. Yep. Yeah, I know, right? Popeye's dad, Poop Deck Pappy. Why does he keep on saying, I saw what I saw? And then, let's see, wait, what was it? So, perhaps it's playing tricks with your imagination. Exactly, agreed Popeye. The fall can take on funny shapes. I know what I saw. There he goes again. I know what I saw. Pappy insisted, haughtily. Blow me down if the Sea Driver isn't sailing out there. And she's rigged. Like she was when we had to abandon her after finding the treasure island. Treasure island? They're all exclaimed together. It's a long story, Pappy sighed, but if you'd like to listen, why don't we hear it while we... And I see a long story, then here's all the characters on one page. Popeye, Poop Deck Pappy, Olive Oil, J. Wellington Wimpy, I was calling Wimpy for short, and Sweet Pea. Yeah, you two there. They're closed marmot. I was closed marmot. You dragging with your finger to read? Kinda, sorta. Ariana, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing good as well. So why don't we hear it while we eat? Wimpy suggested. Well, they eagerly sat down at the table and Olive served the dinner. It was 40 years ago, Pappy began, yet it seems like yesterday when I stood on the rising and rolling deck of the Sea Driver, sailing her through the wide seas. The wind was blowing far from the east while we cut a white wake. As we sped along, we ran off the chart on it where we headed was warningly marked unexplored area. So this is the Sea Driver. I guess that's the name of Popeye's ship right there. Oh, there you go. There's that. Only Wimpy kept eating, the others sat spellbound. We met with all kinds of danger. Why, blow me down if we didn't even have to face the sea monsters. Yes, huge sea monsters, 60 feet long, that came swimming out of the deep. But we sailed on. We were men in those days. He marked, eyeing his son. Now, Pappy, you know that your Popeye is a man too, Olive insisted. Maybe, grumbled Pappy, but... And then the sea monster. I think it's like one of Popeye's friends. Sea monster. Right there. Is that? There's Popeye. There's that. Oh, give me one second here. I'm gonna put a shirt on here so I can... I'm gonna eat some of my ice here while I'm doing this. Yep, I got rolls and there's Oreos rolls too there. So, yep. Yeah, there we go. A blind one if you didn't see the sea hag. We're not that far yet. But the Sea Driver, which is the name of Popeye's ghost ship here. Out there. Anyway, we kept on course, ever westward through storms that tossed giant waves, through whirlpools, and finally we sighted the island. Pappy paused. He was gazing off into space as if he could still see the island. It looked barren and deserted, but as we hove to, we saw there was a wreck that had ran aground on her. We climbed all over the wreck, and to our surprise, learned she was... Wait, hold on. And yep, here's the wreck they saw. So I'm guessing that's Popeye and Sweet Pea, their son right there, Sweet Pea. And there's the wreck they saw on the island. Yep, there we go. And an old wreck it says on the bottom there. If you guys want to know. Oh, yep, there you go. There you go. Kane, how you doing, man? What question? We're doing good. Let's see. An ancient pirate ship in her log was an empty telling where her cutthroat crew had buried their treasure chest. You can imagine our excitement. We knew where to dig, but before we could set off, we looked to see dark storm clouds were blowing our way fast. The reef anchorage was a dangerous place to try to ride out the storm. We hurried back aboard and raced for open seas, but before we reached and wrecked the island, deep water, the storm struck. The Sea Driver was slammed. Storm cloud. And then there's that. Hey, sausage. Okay, sausage numbre. But thank you for that. Hope you're doing good as well. Thomas Kaiser, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing good as well. Against the sharp reef, E&C sprung a leak. She filled fast, so fast there wasn't time to go back to the bridge and take our map of the treasure island from the ship's safe. We only had time to lower a lifeboat and row away. But Pappy paused again. This time, his weathered face looked sad. The last I saw of the sea driver, she was riding low into the storm. A week later, another ship picked us up, and we looked in vain for the sea driver, knowing she held. We just got away. And then here's the story called? This is, here, I'll show you the title here. Popeye and Ghost of the Treasure Island. Right here. And then there's the title. The front, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Popeye story. And then, yep, we just got away. This is what the bottom of that one says. There as well. Yep, there's that. Oh. The map to that treasure island. The map whose secret writing only I could read. Suddenly, Pappy's face lit up. But if she's out there tonight, we could board her and find that secret map. Look, cried Sweet Pea, who crawled through the window as Pappy finished his story. A ship, a sailing ship. But the others saw only the fog. And Sweet Pea sees something. That's Sweet Pea right there. There. He said, a ship. A sailing ship. So, yep, let's see, that's the end of chapter 1. Now we're moving on to chapter 2. Ship ahoy here. Let's see. Pappy searches the shore. Okay. Pappy walked out into the chilly night air and hurried down to the shore. He could hear the gentle ripple of spent waves sliding up the sandy beach, but he could see nothing above the moon, haloed by a great whitish circle of fog, lit the sky over the whole sea of the fog. You're staying over at bedtime for a little bit because you really want to hear the story. Oh, you're good, Oreo. You're good. And then here's Swoop Like Pappy searching the shore here. Right there, as I said. There's that. Let's see. The fog. The fog had settled now, much thicker than before. Pappy sighed. The others were right. Despite what Sweet Pea thought he had seen, there was no ship out there, only the swirling fog playing tricks as it curled and rolled. Avast, Pappy said, as he entered his son's room. No sense going out there and catching a chill. The sea driver couldn't be there. Not the way I saw her sipping water that day 40 years back. Olive Oil put her hand tenderly. Let's see, hang on. And then Pappy saying nothing there. Poop like Pappy again. Let's see, she put her hand tenderly on the old sea rover's sagging shoulder. There, Pappy. Why not get into bed? It's getting late. Belay the suggestions. Lathlegs bellowed Pappy. I'm old enough to put myself to bed. My sweet patootie meant you no harm, Pappy. Popeye cut in quickly as he saw Olive's hurt look. The old captain just growled and stalked off to his room, slamming the door behind him. I guess he won't be returning for belay the suggestion. So he's saying belay the suggestion. The story's really good, yeah. And yep, I guess he won't return for dessert, murmured Wimpy. No sense letting it go to waste with that. Wimpy sat down in Pappy's place and helpfully emptied his plate. I will walk Miss Oil home for you, Popeye, Wimpy offered. So, fine, Popeye replied. I'd better stand by my watch here in case Pappy has more funny visions. But I saw a sailing ship out there, too, protested Sweet Pea. You are dreaming, Popeye advised his adopted son. Now, get over. Yeah, that, you can go. Alright, Oil. Yeah. Yeah, you can listen to the rest tomorrow when you get home from school and whatnot. No. Let's see, into your bunk and go on dreaming. Olive smiled at Popeye and walked out the door with Wimpy. Popeye began turning off the lights. Then he took a last look out the window toward the sea. No, he whispered to himself. All they saw up there was the fog. Next morning, their breakfast was disturbed by a loud and insistent knocking. Belay the noise, Popeye. Takes another look. Wait, did I show you guys? Yeah, I showed you guys that. It says talking it over right there with that. And then this one says Popeye takes another look. And then there's Popeye out there looking out the window. There, so yep, there's that. You subscribe, you really like your channel. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you there. There's Sausage. Shouted as he ran to the door. Sweet Pea scampered across the floor at his feet with an angry pull. Popeye opened the door. It's you, he exclaimed as he saw Wimpy standing there, for a white chef's hat towering above his head, and a clean white apron stretched across his ample stomach. Why all the pounding on my front door? I wished you'd to be the first I invited to the grand opening of my new floating hamburger den, Wimpy peered. And Wimpy has news. That one says. I'll have a hamburger for which I will gladly pay you Tuesday. You're what? Popeye asked. Get Pappy, Wimpy answered. We'll stop by Miss Oil's and invite her. Down at the beach, I have taken over a fantastic eatery. But wait and see for yourself. A few minutes later, Popeye, carrying Sweet Pea, and Pappy were striding along with Wimpy. Or wait, we're striding along with Wimpy, and then Olive Oil kept running to keep up with them. There, said Wimpy with simple modesty, is my floating food emporium, my latest venture. And then there's Wimpy right there. Oh, my favorite game would have to be Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels there, buddy. Super Mario Bros. Lost Level. So, lying half beats on the shore was an ancient barnacle-covered sailing ship. A few shreds of tattered sails hung from her masts. Over the planks that led from the beach onto the main deck was a crudely lettered sign. Hamburger Den, J. Willington Wimpy. Prop. There is my restaurant, Wimpy glowed. Restaurant nothing, shouted Pappy. That's my old ship, the Sea Driver. A floating restaurant. So this is supposed to be, Flimpy. I'm at Wimpy's restaurant. Called the Hamburger Den? Right here. Yep, there's that. Alright. Alright, but Pappy said that's supposed to be hey, that's me old ship, the Sea Driver. See, down to the beach, Pappy raced, his white beard bobbing, and he scooted up the wooden gangplank and onto the main deck. Blow me down, he shouted as the others came on board. If the old sea gal isn't still seaworthy. Popeye walked around the deck. The old planks creaking under his tread. He slapped the 3 tall masts and studied them. Then he and Pappy ducked down the hatch into the ship's nearly dark passageway. Both sailors had the same goal. So Pappy goes aboard here. And there. And, let's see. And mind the place where the ship was ripped open by the reef. Here, said Popeye, pointing to the torn section of the hull below the waterline. And here's what saved my ship, cried Pappy. He pointed to a tangled mass of seaweed. A grimy coating of mud and sludge had fixed it like glue into the opening, virtually plugging the leak. A pump can fix her up in a few hours, muttered Popeye. She sure looks still seaworthy. Examining the damage. Okay, so yep, here's this. There, Lincoln. How you doing, man? How's you doing good? Reading Popeye Goes to Treasure Island. Half of the book is words and half of the book is pictures, so you guys won't get bored. There's pictures here too for you guys to look at. So. Let's see. Hang on, guys. Give me a second here. I'm gonna cover up here. I got the windows open, the AC on right now in my room. So, TF2 recently. Yeah. That's cool. Of course she is, insisted Pappy. Any ship under my command is kept in trim for the worst. The sea can throw at her. That's why the Sea Driver survived the storm in all these long years. That's what is puzzling me, Pappy. After all these years, why did she suddenly come back and almost to our front yard? Never look a gifted horse in the mouth, son. Pappy advised as I came topside onto the weathered deck. She's here, and that's Popeye's puzzle. Yeah. She's here, and that's what counts. No, what really counts is my secret map of the treasure island. It is still on board. Where do we look, Pappy? Sweet Pea asked, tugging the old man's trousers. The map was in the safe on the bridge, Pappy replied, leading them up the shore steps from the deck to the bridge. He yanked open the cabin door and hurried to the safe. Was the precious treasure map still there? Where do we look? Oh, yeah, I showed you guys Popeye and Poop Deck Pappy. Now here's Poop Like Pappy and Sweet Pea. Right there. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Not today. Alright, the end of chapter 2, on to chapter 3. Yeah, we'll do it later. Chapter 3 is a stowaway. The safe's been opened. A rusty lock hung from the safe door that hit flushed into the rear wall of the bridge. A swift glance was all that Pappy needed. The lock's been opened. Quickly, he tugged on it and turned it in the hasp, slipping it from the safe with an eager... Let's see, I'll show you guys the picture of Poop Like Pappy first, I think. With an eager trembling hand, Pappy pulled on the safe door. Slowly it opened. It's here. Blow me down if the map isn't still here. Carefully, Pappy pulled a folded yellow sheet of paper from the old safe. Then he placed it down on the chart table in the bridge. Very gently as the others huddled around and watched Pappy. Pappy began to unfold the ancient paper. There, he shouted, same as the day I still drew it. The penciled notes can still be read. And it's still here. So there's Popeye's treasure map. Poop Like Pappy's treasure map. But he does look he does look like Popeye though, don't get me wrong. Like here, let me show you guys here. Yep, they both look like identical to each other. Right there. Hey Quinn, how you doing? Seem nice yourself. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate that. It's still here. I'm reading Popeye and Ghost Ship to Treasure Island right now. Yeah, this book. And then here's the... Yep. So, let's see. Oh, and then here's all the characters again. Hold on, I'll show you guys all the characters here. Let's see, HMMMM, muttered Popeye, studying the meaningless words on the map. Maybe you can read this, gibberish, Pappy. But it makes no sense to me, and it shouldn't, Pappy, proudly replied. It's my secret writing. Do you realize what we can do now that we have this map? We could frame it over my lunch counter on the deck below, suggested Wimpy. Lunch counter? Belay that nonsense, scrapped Pappy. Let's see, and then the treasure map. Everybody's looking at the treasure map. There you go, the characters right there looking at the treasure map. Yep, you're not turning my ship. This isn't your ship, Pappy. Popeye interrupted. According to the laws of sea, Savage, if a ship is found with no one on it, it is considered abandoned and belongs to its founder. In that case, J. Wellington Wimpy. Thank you, Popeye, Wimpy said. Allow me to offer you a free lunch on board my restaurant. No, never, shouted Pappy. You can't turn this splendid ship into a hamburger factory. No, never. Never, never. Never, never. And then Wimpy, wait, was that the right page? Okay. Wimpy made no reply. Instead, his white chef's hat bobbing, he walked down into the galley. Listen, pleaded Pappy, charging down into the galley. Let me sail my ship again, and I'll cut you and on a share of the treasure this map could lead us to. In those, and lose this choice restaurant location, countered Wimpy. Popeye looked out of a porthole and studied the empty beach. Wimpy, I don't see any hungry characters beating down your door. And Pappy pleads with Wimpy. Oh, yeah. I just vacuumed in here. A little bit ago. This floor's already garbage get messy again. Just vacuumed in here. Let's see. And then let's see. And if Pappy could lead us to a pirate treasure, think how many hamburgers you could buy with even one piece of 8. Wimpy's mind visualized a shiny pile of gold coins being transformed into an even taller and more exciting pile of hamburgers. We have an agreement, Pappy, said Wimpy, extending his hand. If you can make this old vessel sail, you can use her. You'll never regret this, Wimpy. Pappy answered, pumping. So Wimpy pondered. So yep. I'm guessing that's maybe I'm gonna guess how many's here. I'm gonna guess how many coins and how many hamburgers are here. I'm gonna say maybe about 50 gold coins equals maybe about 35 hamburgers or something like that. So maybe my guess. 50 gold coins equals 35 hamburgers. I don't want to waste my time trying to count them all. Just guess. Okay. Wimpy's hands so vigorously that his chef's hat went flying. For the next few hours, Popeye and Pappy made a careful survey of the sea driver. They checked the depth of the water in the bilge, measured to see what size sails they would need, marked the places along the hull to be caulked and cleaned, listed all the supplies, needed for the mouth-long voyage, and finally they started to discuss a possible crew. It was finally agreed that the sea, and let's see, a list of repairs, yada yada. There, list of repairs. And then let's see, agreed that the sea driver would have co-captains, Popeye and Pappy. Wimpy would be signed on as chef and Olive as stewardess. What about me? Demanded Sweet Pea, looking up from the deck at Popeye. Treasure hunting is no place for children, his protector replied. Surprisingly, Sweet Pea did not even argue. It'll take about 5 men to handle this rigging, Popeye suggested as he eyed the mainmast. But what about me? He's like, Sweet Pea's like, what about me there? Right there. What about me, Popeye? Or Daddy, what about me, Dad? Or Popeye? What about me? I knew just the men, Pappy responded. The men who manned her before, her old crew. But Pappy, his son, protested. That was 40 years ago. Why, they all must be in the old sailor's home by now. Exactly where I expect to look for them, his father replied, and I'm still good enough to skipper this ship. They're good enough to me and her. Popeye shrugged and followed his father off to the ship and the old. And it says, I'm still a good skipper. Yeah, there they are again. Popeye and Poop Like Pappy. Right there. The old sailor carefully folded the map and slipped it inside his wallet. The Asper named Popeye joined his father and visited the old sailor's home. Pappy pulled open the oak door of the fine brick building that fronted on the shore. A blabble of friendly voices greeted him as he strode it into the sitting room. I'm here for a crew to sail the Sail the sea driver, he told them, but she sank. One man exclaimed, quickly, Pappy told of finding the... And it says, we'll get over here, crew. Or wait, we'll get our crew here, I mean. Bill D, how you doing, babe? Oh, I was about to call you baby. Sorry about that. Or buddy. Bill D, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the live stream. We're doing good. Sorry about that. Yep, we'll get our crew here. We'll get our crew here. That's what I meant. And my mom. Try saying that 5 times fast. We'll get our crew here. 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 Let's see, was it? Pappy told the finding of the old ship run aground nearby. Even if my Pappy isn't concerned, I'm suspicious, Popeye noted. I keep wondering why she appeared now and who opened the safe lock before us. Forget my son, Pappy advised. He always was a warrior. The sea driver drifted here after all. These years by pure luck. No one opened the lock. It rusted and shook open from the ships rolling at sea. And Pappy picked out 5 of his old crew. Olaf, Stan, Smiley, let's see. And then this is Pappy picks out his crew right here. Hey, Mama, be nice if you're gonna be here, Bill. All right, be nice if you're gonna be here. So let's see, we got Olaf, Stan, Smiley, and Luke and Frank for the 5. The 5 what? Oh, the 5 for his old crew. Okay. Olaf, Stan, Smiley, Luke, and Frank. Okay. Their 5 happy faces contrasted sharply with the sad look of those who were not picked to sail again. 2 days later, the sea driver was loaded, repaired, and ready to sail. Popeye let Sweet Pea with the goon and boarded with the rest of the crew. What's her face? Alice the goon. I don't know if there's a picture of her in here or not, or what she looks like. Alice the goon. Oh, here she is. Alice the goon. Right here. So, let's see. With the goon and boarded with the rest of the crew, they were all so busy with their last-minute preparations that they failed to notice small stowaway crawling up the gangplank. So, yep, a small stowaway. Yep, there's the ship that they're getting on. Right there. Oh. Okay, end of chapter 3. Okay, chapter 4. Setting sail. Let's go fore and aft. AFT, aft. Is that how you say that? Commanded Pappy from the bridge. On deck, Olaf and Smiley quickly untied the lines that held the rolling sea driver back to the dock. Hard a port, Pappy ordered. Popeye spun the wheel and the ship glided away from the dock. And see, getting underway. And there's Poop Deck Pappy again, getting underway. Right there. Right there. Looks like he has hot pink pants on in the picture right there. Nothing wrong with that. And then, let's see, on board, they were too busy unfurling the sails and setting the rigging to notice a tall figure racing down to the dock. The goon, Alice the goon. Yeah, I showed you guys her already. Alice the goon stood looking sadly at the ship as it got smaller and smaller. Sweet Pea was gone on board. Sweet Pea kept well hidden among the crates of canned goods stored below. The rolling ship cracked in its ancient timbers, whining like ghostly voices. A shiver of fear went through Sweet Pea. No, he thought to himself, and then Alice the Goon is too late. Just Alice the Goon. That's her name, Alice the Goon right there. Goon is too late. Well, let's see, what'd you guys do? I mustn't come out of hiding yet. No matter how scared I am, I must stay hidden till they are one day from port. Then they'll never turn back to put me ashore. Sweet Pea pushed and pulled on a bag of flour till it made a soft bed. Then he lay back in the near darkness of the hold to wait out the passing of one day. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, Caleb, how you doing, man? And here's Sweet Pea right here. Yeah, reading the Popeye book here. Popeye and Ghost of the Treasure Island. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, with all the here, let me show you all the if you're familiar with all the you have to go to sleep, okay? You're familiar with all the Popeye characters. Yeah, you're good. You are all good. Pushed hole back flour on the, and then topside Popeye sucked contentedly on his pipe and his hands firmly clasping the spokes of the big wheel. It was good to be back to sea too. And then Sweet Pea waits here, there, yada yada. Waits to feel the sting of the salt air to see what would you guys see? To see the sails filling with the wind and to balance against the roll of the deck beneath his feet. Here's your course, Pappy said as he came up to his son, a marked chart in hand. Popeye studied it and checked the compass needle quivering in front of him and turned the ship's bow 5 degrees to starboard. On course, he told his father. The old sailor stole a glance at the compass to check for himself. Here's your course. Did you know Mario was the only made because Nintendo couldn't get the rights to Popeye? Yeah, I knew that. Alright, guys. Eat another piece of ice here. Duo donation, how you doing, man? I assume we're doing good. Name a dinosaur for an edit. Name a dinosaur for an edit. Oh, I have an example for you. I have an example for you about that. How about whatever this guy is? Whatever that guy is. Here's your course. Yeah. They emerged from the hatchway looking paler than usual and staggering as he headed for a railing. How's the cooking coming in the galley? Asked Pappy. Sir replied, wouldn't be very coldly, I would rather not discuss food just now. Peppy smiled. He knew that would not be long before when he got his sea legs and got back his appetite with them. Popeye! Popeye! Trouble! And then Wimpy got seasick. Yep. There you go. I was wanting to get a cracker right there. Actually, there we go. And there we go. Now you start to crack. Okay. There you go. That's all I was trying to do. Trouble, shouted Olaf, rushing up from the below deck. I was securing the anchor below when I heard voices. Some of the crew talking. Popeye suggested. No, Olaf replied. I was down there in number 2 hold alone. Popeye nodded to the tall old sailor, still unbent by time, and Olaf took the wheel. Lighting a lantern, Popeye hurried down the ladder to the dark hold. He paused at the bottom of the ladder and listened for an instant. I heard voices. You know the Jurassic World Rebirth. Oh, okay, cool. The book was published. You're also right there, Caleb. You know. I'll actually show you guys this time, since you asked you. Ginger Sunflower, how you doing, man? Welcome to something good. 67. 1967 right there. Yep, this book will be 40 years old next year, I think. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yep. I heard voices. He thought that he too heard muffled voices, but as he shone the lantern around, he saw no one. Carefully, he walked around the stowed sailing gear, the piles of line, the anchor chain, anchor and extra sails. Nothing. No one was hiding down there. It must have been the planks. Creaking, Popeye told Olaf as he returned to take over the wheel. I know that sound, the old hand stated. What I heard was more like 2 people talking. And Popeye investigates the ship there. Oh, yep, yada yada. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. With a shrug, Olaf went off to his duties. Popeye checked his course and then thought again. Again, what? What'd you think about it again, Popeye? Let's see. And thought again about the mystery voices. Was someone else on board? Why had the old ship returned right to Pappy's doorstep after all these years? The ship's bell interrupted his thoughts. Olive was announcing dinner. Luke strode over to the wheel to take his watch, while Popeye went below to eat. Chuck the mainsail, advised Popeye. And then here's Popeye's girlfriend, Olive Oil. Yep, what was she doing? She was announcing dinner. Dinner's ready, dinner's done. Hey, Riker, how you doing, man? Welcome to my super ding good. Reading Popeye and Ghost of Treasure Island here. Ghost of Treasure Island. Popeye and Ghost of Treasure Island. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, let's see. Oh, can I stop burping first of all? This sounds like Alpha 5 from the original Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Ay, 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 ay. Skipper replied Luke. When Popeye entered the galley, the others were all seated. Olive and Wimpy were having an angry discussion. I didn't steal any of your food. Just cooked what you laid out, Wimpy insisted. I put a big can of spinach for Popeye's dinner. And where is it? Olive demanded. Wimpy shrugged. Actually, spinach was the last item he would be. Let's see, a heated argument right there. Where's Popeye's? What do you say? Where's Popeye's? I didn't steal any food. Just cooked it with laid out, Wimpy said. I put out a big can of spinach for Popeye's dinner. Where is it? Yep, and then there's Popeye. Olive Oil and Wimpy arguing. Okay. And then attempted to eat while preparing the fine dinner that Olive now placed in front of the hungry crew. Belayed the noise. Popeye ordered, if a can of greens is missing, we have a new mystery on our hands. Are you sure, Olive? I know what I put out for dinner. That big can has vanished. And they ate it in silence. No one could explain the puzzling disappearance of the can of spinach. When they rose, Stan turned to the others and asked, has anyone what? And then a new mystery here. And here's Popeye and Olive Oil. Popeye's asking where his can of spinach went. Let's see. Has anyone seen a big hammer? It took below to number to number 2. Hold and left it there. When I went back, it was gone. No one had seen the hammer. A few hours later, Popeye, standing on the deck with Pappy, told his father that the mysterious incidents were bothering him. Nonsense, derided the old salt. There's nothing wrong with nor mysterious going on here. We're heading on course. Pappy stopped and gasped. He pointed ahead to a... Well, hold on. Then Popeye is worried. Right here. He pointed ahead to a dark figure. Oh, we all know who this is, guys. I'll show you guys here in a second here. Dark figure skimming over the water and watching their ship. The Sea Hag. Popeye and Pappy exclaimed together. The dark-aged, garbed, ugly figure circled the ship twice. Her hands waved over the calm waters. All at once, waves slammed against the hull. Popeye's enemy was going to sink their ship in a storm. Yep, the Sea Hag. Right there, guys, the Sea Hag. Yeah, I was thinking about reading whether nobody's watching or not, because I want to try to get this done today, guys. Get this done today here. Yep, into Chapter 4. Chapter 5. The Vanishing Crew. Shorten sail, ordered Popeye as he raced to take over the wheel of the wildly rocking ship. Batten down the hatches. The old witch, the Sea Hag, is out to sink me. Around and around the swaying ship's mast, the Sea Hag circled, laughing evilly, her waving hands, and then, yep, she's out to sink me, Popeye saying. Can you stop falling out of here? This book's starting to fall apart, guys. Sorry about that. Can you stop falling out of here? Let's see. Her waving hands turned the sea into foaming, raging whitecaps that struck the sea driver blow after blow after blow. Try saying that 5 times fast. Blow after blow after blow, 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 blow after blow after blow. So, I'll say again. Blow after blow after blow. Desperately, Popeye clung to the wheel, trying to head into the over-changing wind, so the ship would not be hit broadside and toppled by a wall of towering waves. Pappy grabbed an emergency line and hand over hand hauled. Try saying that 5 times fast. And hand over hand, 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 and hand over hand. But let's see. And hand over hand hauled himself next to Popeye, who was busy minding the helm. Can I help? Bellowed the old skipper. And then Popeye minds the old helm, which is Popeye's dad. Popeye and his dad right there. Yeah. You might open a can of spinach for me, Popeye shouted above the roar of the waves. I figured you might need your muscles spinached up to keep turning the wheel here. Pappy shoved an open hand, the strength-giving green vegetable into Popeye's hand. Just then the sea hag saw her chance, while Popeye had only one hand on the wheel. The dreadful wrench swung about the ship. Steering up a giant wave, Popeye saw the waves swirling toward the side. And then Popeye's secret weapon is his spinach right here. And let's see. Yep, we're almost halfway through. Almost halfway through the book, guys. Of the tip as he began to swallow the spinach. Below me down, muttered Popeye. If that wave hits us from the side, well, I'll be visiting Davy Jones's locker for keeps. He tugged with both hands, trying to turn the wheel hard and swing the ship's bow into the wave. I'll try to get my ice cracked again. Sorry about that, guys. Need some ice again. Ship's bow into the wave. The rudder did not respond. The raging pull of the sea kept it locked in position, leaving the ship's side exposed to the oncoming waves. Deadly fury. Suddenly, Popeye could, and then see a giant wave of Popeye. Right there. Yada yada. What happened now? Popeye could what? What could you do here, Popeye? Let's see, Popeye. Popeye could feel the warm sensation of extra strength surging through his arms. The spinach was working. He twisted the wheel once more. The ship turned her bow and plowed into the wave, slicing the water as she rose high and fell safely. The worst had passed. With an evil cackle acknowledging her temporary defeat, the sea hag flew off, disappearing as swiftly as she had come. Suddenly, it was calm again. Look at the sea, Pappy said. The worst had passed. So, yep, here we go. Yep, yada, yada, yada. Okay, let's see. Popeye, I'll let Olaf take the wheel while I check for damages. Olaf! Ahoy! Olaf! Popeye and Pappy exchanged puzzled looks. The old giant of a sailor did not answer or come to the wheel. Olaf! Bellowed Pappy. The other 4 crewmen raced up on deck. All agreed they had last seen Olaf when the sea hag's storm struck. Smiley took the wheel as Popeye led the others to search the ship. So, yep, puzzled looks with Popeye and Poop Deck Pappy right here. Puzzled looks right there. Yada, yada, yada. Oh. Lanterns in hand, they checked all the rooms and holds. Popeye was coming out of the number 1 hold when he heard a suspicious cough. "Who's there?" he demanded, turning back to look around. No answer. Raising the lantern in one hand, Popeye began shoving crates of food aside with the other. "You!" he exclaimed as he saw Sweet Pea huddled on a bag of flour. "You can't turn back," said Sweet Pea, sitting up. And then Popeye was like, "You!" It's too late now, isn't it? Ho ho! Popeye left, sweeping the frightened child into his arms. "Yes, Sweet Pea, you stowed away long enough to be signed on with the crew as cabin boy." A big smile broke across, wait, where did I leave off? Hold on. Across what? Across Sweet Pea's face, and he gave Popeye a hug. When they entered the galley, the others saw Sweet Pea. They were all amazed and amused. And then, Sweet Pea became a new crew member here, guys. New crew member. Sweet Pea, Popeye's son. New crew member. And then, let's see here. The poor dear, sighed Olive, all alone down there in the dark. "I guess," commented Popeye, "this explains the mysterious voices we heard and also the missing food." "Gosh, Popeye," Sweet Pea said, "I didn't take any food, not a ship, and I don't talk to myself, not once." Popeye eyed the small boy seated on the table. "If Sweet Pea had not talked and taken the food, where?" interrupted Pappy. "Is, I didn't take any food, though." Sweet Pea said, I didn't take any food." And then, Pappy, what'd you do this time, Pappy? "Is Olaf. Did anyone find him?" They all shook their heads sadly. Then that left one grim possibility. One of the Sea Hag's great waves, and had rushed the old sailor overboard, storming back up on deck. Popeye took the wheel and swung the ship about to search the area where they all had weathered the storm. All through the night, the sea driver crossed and recrossed the place where the storm had hit them. The men shouted and called out. There was not a single sign of Olaf. So Olaf is missing, guys. They're all searching for Olaf there. Olaf is missing. Sadly, Popeye swung the bow back in the direction of the treasure island. It was a few days later that the next mysterious event, occurred. Sweet Pea was busily making up the bunks when he realized that Smiley had not slept in his bunk the night before. Quickly, Sweet Pea crawled up the stairs to the main deck and reported to Popeye, but Smiley must have slept in his bed last night. Popeye insisted why he had the early watch. And then Smiley is gone too? Smiley is gone too? Let's see. Once again, the full crew was assembled. Now Smiley was missing. Search the ship from bow to stern, Popeye roared. Determinedly, the crew set out to find their missing companion, but 2 hours of searching failed to uncover any sign of Smiley. I don't like it, Popeye muttered, rubbing his pipe stem across his chin. Two men disappearing is too mysterious, too mysterious mysteries too many. Oh, yep, and then Popeye saying, Popeye saying that. Two disappearing men is two men disappearing is too mysteries too many. That's what Popeye's saying right there. Gee, that's a tongue twister. That's a tongue twister to say right there. The two men disappointing is too mysteries too many. There we go. I actually said it right that time. Tongue twister though. Let's see. Chapter 6, guys. Chapter 6. The plotters. Let's see. No one spoke much at dinner that evening. All were troubled and thoughtful, wondering how their two companions had vanished into the air. Slurp, slurp. That was the only sound made around the table, and it came from, let's see, a worried crew. Which is right there, the worried crew. Wimpy, who was busily eating the soup portions of the two missing men. Wimpy, you're not supposed to see food that's not yours, buddy. But he does it all the time. He was busily eating the soup portions of the two missing men. If you expect me to help replace them on deck, Popeye, Wimpy said, then I know you'll understand if I eat for them too. Which you don't have to, but you do anyway. Of course, replied Popeye. He was too deeply concerned about the latest mysterious happenings on board to really care. Why, Popeye, you haven't touched your dinner, scolded Olive. Wimpy keeps up his strength. So yeah, Popeye and Wimpy, there. It won't go to waste, offered Wimpy, switching his empty plate for Popeye's full one. Oh, gosh, now you're eating Popeye's food? Okay. Popeye returned to the deck, relieving Frank at the wheel. He carefully watched him go below, determined that no more of the crew would disappear. Pappy strode up, hands clasped behind his back, and paced the quarterback in deep concern. I don't like it. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. If something very wrong isn't going on here. And then Pappy is concerned, and there's Popeye and Poop Deck Pappy again. Right there. Quit falling out of the box. There you go. That's the last page because I wanted to follow the book there. Like, quit falling out. Here we go. Popeye nodded in agreement. But what? Asked Pappy. What could be behind this? Below deck, behind a secret, partition partition, that's how you say that, partition. And number 2 hold 4 men were hidden in. No more sneaking out for extra goodies, ordered their leader, a huge, hulking sailor whose powerful shoulders seemed ready to burst through his blue sailor shirt. Aye, muscles, nodded his three hard-faced henchmen as they, meanwhile, in a hidden hold here, right there. There's Pluto or Brutus right there, and then there's the crew. There's the crew right there. Yep, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Looked to their leader. Muscles had just finished gagging Smiley. The old sailor's arms and legs were tightly bound. With one hand, Muscles lifted Smiley and dumped him alongside another tied and gagged figure in the missing Olaf. Every time you guys sneak out of our secret room here, Muscles scolded, one of the crew spots you and we've got to catch him and hide him. It's too risky. But Muscles, we didn't bring enough rations. One of the men. Yep, the missing crew members. The missing crew members. What are their names? Smiley and Smiley and Muscles. The two missing members they were trying to find earlier. Okay. Complained to the huge sailor with a slight backhand flip of his left hand. Muscles sent the man flying across the narrow room and thumping them into the opposite. While no one else had any objections to raise. We got too much at stake. Muscles continued to worry about being short a little child. If we're going to let Pappy lead us to the treasure island and the buried loot there, we got to keep out of sight here in this hidden room. And then any more complaints here? What this says. Any more complaints? I still say one man offered meekly that we could have made the old coot read a secret map to us if you had worked him over. Muscles. It never, Muscles insisted. The old guy is hard as an anchor. He's been spouting his story about the lost ship and map for years. When luck was with us and we found the wreck of the sea driver on our last voyage, I knew what we had to do once we saw that his old secret map actually was in the ship's safe. So Muscles explains to his plot where the treasure map was, I think. So yada. And as he had said, I figured the only way to get him to use it for our benefit was to trick him. Now that Pappy believes the wreck drifted to his front door by accident, he'll be glad to sail us straight for the treasure island. But it could be a week till we get there, one man suggested. And what if it is? Muscles roared back. All we have to do is stay hidden down here. When we get there, Pappy and his stupid muscle-bound son Popeye will stay hidden. Yeah, right there, yada. Let's see. Yep, son. Let's see. Popeye will lead us to the buried treasure. Then we come out of hiding and take over. Smiley and Olaf exchange sick looks as they listen to the cunning pilot the cunning plot. Hey, Digger, Nick, how you doing, man? Welcome to hope you're doing good. Nothing much, bud. Reading a Popeye book here. Popeye book here. And sorry I didn't see you in chat until now, but hope you're doing good as well. Let's see. And if they could get free to warn the others. See, on the bridge above, Pappy was studying his secret chart with a very worried look. Popeye stood looking over his shoulder. Trouble, murmured Pappy. Smiley and Olaf were worried. Okay. So that's the two. That's the two members, two crew members they were looking for earlier. Smiley and Olaf. They got kidnapped by Bluto or Brutus right there. You guys can see. Yep, they got captured by. Yeah, they got captured by this guy. Bluto or Brutus, however you want to, whichever one you guys want to call him. That guy. And then, we can expect it within the hour. We're heading right for the sea monster straits. Pappy's stubby finger pointed to a stretch of water between two wide coral reefs. There was no safe way around them except through sea monster straits. The sea monsters straits. Maybe the monsters all went away, suggested Popeye. It's been 40 years. The old sailor shook his head. Shook his head doubtfully. Bird ho! Sang out Stan from, let's see, studying the ship's chart. There's Popeye and his dad. It was like Pappy, like studying the chart and the map right there. Let's see what happens now. Let's see. Sang out Stan from the wheel, and it's a giant one. All hands rushed to the side of the ship. Sweet Pea crawling along to join them, gliding over the gently swelling sea came a goony bird 10 times the size of any they had ever seen. Before its giant wings wheeled in, it dove toward them, its huge beak open. Duck! Yelled Popeye. Down came the giant bird, and it flashed Popeye's fist to meet it. And then a giant goony bird. Right there. The goony bird. I guess Popeye was trying to punch it. I wouldn't try to punch the bird, though. Oh, he actually got it here. Hang on, let me read this. I'll show you guys the picture. He actually got him, though. Let's see. Fast as the bird had dived, it went whirling back into the sky, even faster. More are coming, warned Sweet Pea. For 10 minutes, there was a flurry flock of fists and wings as Popeye stood his ground, walloping the high-beaked dive bombers. Any more that want a punch in the snoot? He roared and challenged. But by now the flock of goony birds were flying limply off their reef roost. And then Popeye stands his ground, punching the bird. I wanted to punch those birds, but that's what he did. He did. Poor birds. Oh, Popeye, said Olive, clutching his arm. You were marvelous. Well said, Popeye, with a smile. At least we are through sea monster straits. But before he even finished his sentence, the ship rose sharply. It had been lifted on the back of a giant sea serpent, whose huge, fierce head now glared down at Popeye. Then Olive Oil, Popeye's girlfriend, saying, You were marvelous, Popeye. Right there. Here we go. Okay, the end of chapter 6. Chapter F, I can talk it all. Chapter 7. Chapter 7 now. Now, the treasure island, ho! Eek! Screamed Olive, diving into a pile of coiled line. Calm yourself, girl, advised Popeye. Here, Sweet Pea said, offering Popeye an open can of spinach. You'll need this. Well, Popeye commented. And then sea serpent attack. Right there. Yep, the same one I showed you guys on the front of the book there. And then there he is right there. It is right there. As he downed the spinach, sea monsters don't pester me long. They're allergic to me or something. But this long creature hardly seemed allergic to Popeye. Its great body uncoiled and down lunged in the head, straight for Popeye. Popeye leaped to one side, smashed. The angry head crashed through the deck where Popeye had stood a moment ago. The deck boards splintered like matches. You missed, taunted Popeye. And then close call. Yep. Here's where Popeye starts to beat up the what do you call this? The sea serpent. The sea serpent. I don't know why he wants to call him a dragon or a sea dragon, but sea serpent's another good word too. Ah. Hang on one sec, I'll show you guys something else here. Hang on. Let's see, the sea monster drew back its head to strike again. Its eyes studied Popeye as he stood defiantly on the deck below. Took aim and down came the head. Once more, up came the spinach fist to meet it. Pow! Popeye's right uppercut landed hard and square. The sea monster's eyes rolled in its head. Now for my attack, Popeye shouted. That said, he sprinted down the deck, jumped on a hatch, and then a spinach-powered blow. And then here's the picture right. Here's the picture right here. The same picture that's on the front of the book here. Right there. Well, there it is there, and there it is there. And there it is there, and there it is there. So, yep. And then, let's see. Over and leaped. His powerful arms circled the neck of the dizzily swaying sea monster. He pulled the neck down toward the deck. Oh, Popeye, be careful, warned Olive as she peeped over the top of the pile of coiled line where she had hidden. Popeye paid no attention to her warning. Instead, he grabbed the neck farther down and twisted. After 2 or 3 rapid turns, Popeye was finished. He stepped back to admire his hard work. And then Popeye attacks. And yep, there's the same picture again, guys. Same picture again. Yep, same picture right there, and the same picture right there. There it is again. Up, and there's Olive Oil, honey, if you want to know where she's at. There's Olive Oil right there. And let's see. And then, oh, nice. Hang on. Nice. Har har, he laughed. You're no sea monster. You're an overgrown pretzel. The rest of the crew laughingly agreed with Popeye, for the sea serpent's neck was knotted and twisted like a pretzel. Yep, sure was. I'll show you guys out here in one sec here. Defeated, sank back into the sea, and as the ship sailed safely on, Popeye's victory was only 2 days old when the next challenge occurred. There she is, shouted Pappy as he stood peering down from the, an overgrown pretzel. Overgrown pretzel right there. Let's see, peering down from what? What'd you peer down from, Pappy? Peering down from the crow's nest. There's the whirlpool I warned you about. Son, careful. She's churning right our way. Hard aport, shouted Popeye. Sorry, guys. As he swung the reel, I meant to say wheel, not reel. But as he swung the wheel, the rest of the crew worked the sails with equal speed. But no matter how the sea driver turned, the whirlpool swung about to intercept her. We're caught, groaned Wimpy, dropping a hamburger overboard so he could catch the railing with both hands. And then hard aport. And here's Popeye steering the ship again. He's in charge again. Right there. There. And then, oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. Around and around, the ship spun like a top. The faster she spun, the closer she swirled to the center of the powerful whirlpool that threatened to suck her down to the bottom of the waiting area. "Give me full sail," commanded Popeye. "Belay that," shouted Pappy. Or belay that, shouted Pappy. Do you want us to go quicker? I know what I'm doing," replied Popeye. "Full sail. I want full speed." The sails billowed on the mast. And then they were caught up in a whirlpool here, guys, as you guys can see here. Right here. Right here. As the wind caught them, now the ship spun even faster in the grip of the whirlpool. Popeye studied their speed and angle and then suddenly shoved the wheel hard. I appreciate y'all for being here, though, so far. Appreciate y'all for being here so far. Want to say that. Yep, I think I got like nine likes on the stream so far. Up there. Yeah. So, shoved the wheel hard, and the rudder below turned 90 degrees, cutting against the circling fury of the whirlpool. With the extra speed of the ship behind her, the rudder bit into the water. The sea driver swung sharply out of the whirlpool and into the safe. Smooth water beyond. The whirlpool spun harmlessly on. And then Popeye, yep, there's Popeye. Popeye studies the winds right there. He's still on his ship there. Popeye, what was the name of Popeye's ship? The Sea Driver, that's it. So Popeye calls his ship the Sea Driver. "You were right, son," admitted Pappy. "You are a better sailor than I gave you credit for. I am what I am, and that's all what I am," as what Popeye always says. "I am what I am, and that's all what I am." Popeye replied. Pappy studied his secret chart and grinned. "Only one more day's sailing should bring them to the treasure island, and the route from here on would be smooth sailing." That night, Sweet Pea went down to the number 2 hold to get some supplies for Wimpy. Mumble, mumble, mumble. And then, Poop Deck Pappy saying, "Great job, son," to Popeye. "Hey, great job there, son." So yeah, we're almost to the treasure island here, guys. We're almost to the treasure island here. Let's see. It was distinct and close by. It sounded like human voices. Sweet Pea swung his flashlight around the hold. Its searching beam fell only on 4 seemingly solid walls behind a secret partition. Muscles and his henchmen saw the beam filled for a second beneath the crack of their partition's carefully concealed door. Olaf started to raise his legs to bring his heels down as a signal. Muscles grabbed him around the throat. with one hand and began to squeeze Olaf. Olaf let his, let's see, and then he's saying keep quiet or what? What's gonna, let's see what happens here. Keep quiet or Olaf let his, what would you let? Olaf let his feet down silently as he, as the strangle, as the, as the, as the stranglehold was released. Outside, Sweet Pea shrugged and went back up with the supplies. They were awakened next morning by the excited cry of "Land ho!" Onto the deck they all rushed. Ahead in the sunlight lay a deserted island. Only a few palm trees rose from its sandy shore, and clearly visible on the beach was the wreck of an ancient pirate ship. "We are here!" exclaimed Pappy. "Treasure!" Yep, here. I'll say up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, I'd like to welcome you guys to Treasure Island. Treasure Island. And let's see. Chapter 8, guys. Chapter 8. Let's see. Another prisoner. "You were right, Pappy," admitted Popeye as he studied the peaceful island ahead. "I can even see the old pirate ship." Oh, the old pirate ship, I guess he's referring to this one. The old pirate ship, okay. Okay, I'll say what pirate ship, but I see now. The old pirate ship. "And I'm right again, son, when I warn you to have to till high tide, otherwise you'll never make it over the treacherous reef of the treacherous reef right there. You'll never make it over the treacherous reef off the port bow." Pappy waved a hand to the slightly darker patch of water that ringed the island. That ringed the island. Aye. "Pappy, you're dead." "Right," agreed Popeye. "Perhaps just wimpy. A festive lunch on deck will help while away the waiting period." The crew all nodded in agreement. The anchor was dropped, the sails were lowered, and the sea driver hove to a mile off the long sought island. Wimpy rose magnificently to the sea driver dropped the anchor. So yep, there's Popeye's ship right there. Well, here's the picture. And there's Popeye's boat, the sea driver, right there. Right there. Wimpy rose magnificently to the occasion, creating hamburger supremes decorated with vegetables that was washed down with double scooped milkshakes. By the time they all pushed their chairs away from the table that had been set up on deck, the tide was rising. "We can run the reef soon," Popeye offered as he studied the sea ahead. Quickly, the crew turned the winch that dragged up the anchor. The sails were let out, and the great ship once again was underway. So and there's what's their faces? Hold on. Olaf and Muscles and Frank. Okay. Okay. We can run the reef now. Is what these guys are saying. Oh, there we go. I had to figure out what those guys' names were. Okay. I'm bad at names, but once I see their faces, I can tell people by their faces, but their names, I have to think of their names. So, yeah, I knew their faces, but I couldn't think of their names. Though. Okay, let's see if that makes any sense. Let's see. The big ship glided easily over the reef, now lying harmlessly far below. Popeye anchored the sea driver along some rocks that formed a jetty to the shore. The old wreck was clearly visible in the twilight, half a mile down the beach. They all raced eagerly down the gangplank, glad to feel solid ground beneath their feet again. Pappy eyed the sun almost down over the calm sea beyond. We'll have to wait till morning to use the. Let's see, and then here's all shore is going ashore. Last off, everybody off. Arg. There. Wait till morning to use the what? Wait till morning to use the map to find where to dig for the pirates' buried treasure. Pirates' buried treasure. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm gonna do something here. I'll do it myself since nobody's gonna do it for me. But we just got. I think we just hit hashtag 10 like hype there. Right there. 10 like hype. There we go. Let's do that. Hashtag 10 like hype. There's that. Okay. So let's see. In the secret partition, Muscles was feeling restless after his long confinement in the narrow space. While they eat dinner, Muscles said, "We'll all sneak ashore and camp in the old wreck. I'm getting stiff in here." His three henchmen nodded in agreement. An hour later, as the crew sat in the galley discussing what they, and then he's saying, Bruto or Brutus is saying, "We'll sneak ashore. We'll sneak ashore later, guys. We'll sneak ashore later." Right there. Let's see. Hold on. Now what? Let's see. Discussing what they hoped to find in the treasure chest. The following day, Muscles and his henchmen stealthy stole out of their secret room and slipped off the ship. Yeah. Let me see if I can use Olive Oil's voice here. What's her what's her voice sound like in the Popeye movie? The Disney Popeye movie with Robin Williams. Her voice sounds like, Popeye, 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 Popeye. She screamed, Olive running down the beach toward him. I heard voices, Popeye, I heard voices, Popeye. I heard voices. Where'd my sweet Batootie hear these voices? He asked. They, how would she say it? There, she replied, pointing to the old pirate wreck on the beach. I was taking an after dinner stroll, and I heard voices, Popeye. I heard voices, Popeye. Hey, killed Hamza? How you doing? My guys are pretty good. Yeah, I was trying to do Olive Oil's voice there. Oh, Popeye! Toward the old pirate ship. And then how would Popeye's voice go? Boy, snuffled Popeye. You are imagining things. No one has been on that old hulk for centuries. Popeye put an arm around the trembling Olive and walked her back to their ship. Inside the pirate wreck, Muscles grinned, and it had been a close call. They would have to be more careful about talking. Early the next morning, the crew followed Pappy down the gangplank. He eagerly unfolded his what? Let's see. A close call for Muscles right there. And then unfolded your what? What'd you unfold there, Pappy? Unfolded your uncharted and studied the first clue for locating the buried treasure. Oh, okay, it's okay. Yeah. I try to pronounce you guys' names as best as possible as I can. As I can. Yeah, it's probably part of my disabilities though too. So let's see. Yep, we must find us a hearted-shaped rock, commented Pappy as he studied his secret writing on the chart. They split up into several groups looking along the shore for a heart-shaped rock. Sweet Pea crawled along behind Popeye, and Pappy and Olive joined some of the crew, but soon got bored as the men kept turning over stone after stone after stone to see its shape. And then, Pappy studies the chart, and the crew is finally all back together. Back together, Yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy though. I'm almost done with the book here. Though. I'm probably gonna finish this book and go to bed, guys. Here, guys. Yeah, starting to get sleepy here. Is that the heart-shaped? Wait, let me see if I can do olive oil's voice again. Popeye, isn't that the heart-shaped rock? She asked, pointing to a flat rock. Almost, but not really, Luke decided, and kicked it aside. Humph, muttered Olive to herself. I hate these children's games. I'm going back to that old wreck and see if it for once. I was right and Popeye was wrong. I'm certain I heard voices. Olive turned away from the sailors who were too busy scanning the beach to notice her wandering away, and then Olive wanders away. Yeah, here's his voice. I'll try to do Olive Oil's voice. At least from the Disney's Popeye movie with Robin Williams. Oh. Let me see if I can do Sweet Pea's voice. How would his voice sound like? Here. Shouted Sweet Pea as he tapped a large flat rock shaped like a heart. He's found the first marker, exclaimed Pappy as the others dashed up. Now he sighted over it, eastward, and then looked for an old forked stump. Pappy bent low and, checking a pocket compass, turned his gaze to the east. Then the men started marching in the direction, looking for the next treasure marker. Meanwhile, Olive had reached. Here's Sweet Pea finding the heart-shaped rock right there. Meanwhile, Olive reached the old wreck. It seemed grimly silent. Now, let's see. Let me see if I can do Olive's voice again here. If I'm this close, I might as well peek inside, Olive thought. Boldly, she stepped through a gasping hole and entered the wreck. Help, Popeye! She started to shriek, but before Olive's cry could be heard, Muscle's powerful hand clamped over her open mouth. Tie and gag her, he ordered his henchmen. I knew how to get Popeye to hand over the treasure. Now, it's the loot of her life. And then Olive is captured. You're saying, help, Popeye. It's called Popeye and the Ghost of the Treasure Island. Right here. Yep. This is a pretty old Popeye book right here. As she says in the movie when she's getting eaten by the octopus or the squid at the end of the Popeye movie. Help, Popeye, help, Popeye, help, Popeye. All right, here we go. Chapter 9, guys. Chapter 9. The Shark Pit. With Olive bound and gagged securely, Muscles tucked her under one powerful arm and started out of the wreck. I know just where to put her. Muscles floated over the shark pit. I saw when I scouted the island late last night, and then, yep, I know where to put her. There's that. Oh no, that doesn't. This does not look good. Hold on, guys. That does not look good there. I wouldn't put her in here, but hang on. As Muscle directed them, the three henchmen rigged a pole so it leaned over the pit. Then Muscles fixed a rope under Olive's arms and suspended her so that she swung over the pit on a frail single strand of rope. Olive looked down, fearless. Let me see if I can do her voice again. Sharks! Stressed below her. How would you do Pappy's voice? I guess it would sound like Popeye's. Here, shouted Pappy, pointing to a small sand dune. This is where the pirates buried their treasure. What do you think it'll be? And then there's the shark pit right there. Yeah, I would not put her in there. I would not put her in there if I was you, Bluto or Brutus. You're back earlier. You're a hard worker. It must be fun to... Yeah, it is. It is. Yep, it is. Yeah, I'm almost done, though. I'm almost done. We're almost at the end, though. Yep, shark's there. Shark's there, Caleb. Shark's there. Help, Popeye. Help, Popeye. And then, gold, exclaimed Frank. Jewels, stated Dan. Why, guess, Popeye said. We will dig and find out. Or wait. Let me start saying that Popeye's voice. We will dig and find out. You'll dig and we will find out. Bellowed Muscles as he and the two his men came over the dune. And who might you be? Asked Popeye, studying the huge stranger. Oh, I'm the fellow you gave a free ride to. And then Muscles quickly explained how he had tricked Pappy into leading him and his henchmen to the treasure. And then Muscles moves in. So it's right here. My voice impressions are good. It's more entertaining. Yeah. I'm on chapter 9, the shark pit. The shark pit here. You wanna make it more entertaining? Hold on, let me see if I can find something else here. I can hang on. Let me see if I can find something here for. Let's see. Yeah. Let me have me spyglass, Pappy, says Popeye. And I can do Wimpy's voice. Hey, Michael W999, welcome back to my doing good. I can do a piece voice. I will gladly, I'll take a hamburger for which I would gladly pay you Tuesday. Yep, welcome back there, Saucy. How many chapters are there? There is 10 chapters altogether. 10 chapters altogether. I'm reading this, Michael. Reading the Popeye book here, Michael. If you're wondering. You meant it's more entertaining when you do the voice impressions, but thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. I was trying to do Olive voice from the Disney's Popeye movie with Robin Williams. Help! Help! Popeye! Help! 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 I'll have a hamburger for which I will gladly pay you Tuesday. Tuesday, which is it's still fairly Tuesday for me. It's almost Wednesday for me now. My time. So, here we go. Let's see. You'll dig and we will find. Let's see. Oh yeah, I already read all that, and I showed you guys the picture already. I think for that. You too? Yeah. And then yep. Okay. Yep, you're not getting the treasure protested. Wait. Let me see if I can do Pappy's voice again. Popeye's dad. You're not getting me treasure. Protested Pappy, starting for the huge sailor. Belay that, warned Muscles. Look over there. Popeye swirled around to look. Or wait. Let me see if I can say like Popeye. Look over there. Look over here. Popeye swirled around to look where Muscles pointed. He saw Olive suspended helplessly over the pit. One of the henchmen stood nearby, a knife in his hand, poised to cut the rope at Muscles' command. Instinctively, Popeye started to run to Olive's rescue. So that's the shark pit picture again? Okay. Right there. Nothing much. I'll probably just be working a lot. And probably going to the Kings Island water park for a few days this summer. Yeah, because we got Kings Island passes for the water park. And I'm excited about Kings Island. Kings Island's getting a new water coaster this year at the Kings Island water park. So yep, nice. You're going anywhere? If so, don't tell you where. If you don't feel fine to share that, just tell me. Alright, if it's the beach or ice cream, if you don't want to share, you're going. I don't really care for the beach as much anymore. It was fun. It was fun when I was younger, but now as I'm getting older, I don't really care for it anymore. My name is Anthony. There. Yep. I can, I'll probably do a gameplay stream tomorrow. For you guys. But yeah, I just wanted to do this today, though. But let's see. Yep, I showed you guys the shark pit picture again already. Yep, good night there. Kale, we'll see you later, bud. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you later. Drop anchor, commanded Muscles, or I'll order my man to cut the rope before you even get near the shark pit. Popeye ground to a halt. Now, continued Muscles, turn over your can of spinach. Turn over your can of spinach. I know all about you and that weed. Popeye dug a hand into his pocket and came up with a family-sized can of spinach. Then an idea crossed his mind. Here, catch, he called as he tossed the can. Hand over your spinach. Here, Popeye. Would you rather have $1 million or give someone else $1 million? I'd rather give someone else $1 million because I don't know what I would do with $1 million. Honestly, I don't know what I would do with $1 million. But MDA, how you doing? Hope you're doing good as well. So, let's see. While Muscles looked up to catch the can, Popeye charged his head, but at the belly of the huge sailor, sending him sprawling. Oof! Groaned Muscles, staggering backward before Popeye could strike again. The two henchmen grabbed him. Give her up. Or wait. Let me see if I can say it in Popeye's voice. Give her up or I'll drop into the shark pit. Muscles weren't. Popeye meekly stopped fighting. If I only had my... Oh, wait, let me... He thought to himself, Muscles would... Except what? And then Popeye charges. Oh, you'll take $1 million, you're not gonna lie? Yeah. Popeye and Sweet Pea tied up. He handed Popeye a shovel and ordered him to dig. Sweet Pea was too small to bother with so Muscles ignored him. Popeye began throwing up sand at a furious rate as he dug and Muscles watched. Sweet Pea saw his chance. Cautiously, he crawled away from the gang. Keep digging, Muscles ordered. He and his men sat back and watched Popeye dig deeper and deeper into the sand. And as Popeye would say, keep digging. Keep digging. Let's keep digging there, Popeye. What about, would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro? I'd rather watch a tree grow. My ice is melting. I'm melting. From where he lay tied up, Pappy sighed. All his hard work was coming to naught. The chest below, with its possible treasure of gold coins or jewels, would end up in the hands of the slick Muscles and his evil crew. Muscles glanced down into the hole where Popeye was busily digging. The walls of the trench were over Popeye's head now, but no treasure was in sight. You sure this is the right place? Muscles asked. Oh, yep, he's saying, is this the right place? Well, if you're digging there, that's obviously... It obviously looks like a treasure chest place in my book. In my book, if you're digging for a treasure chest, that'd be my guess there, bud. So, oh, there we go. I'll show you guys here in a second. But Pappy nodded sadly. Clunk. Popeye's shovel had hit something more solid than sand. What was that? Demanded Muscles. This rock, replied Popeye. Or wait. Let me see if I can say it in Popeye's voice. It's rock. Clunk. Replied Popeye, tossing up a stone. His shovel had struck. The shovel again struck something hard. Popeye scraped away more sand and the top of a metal box. "We found it!" shouted Muscles quickly as he lowered a line, which Popeye tied around the chest. And yep. As they always say, guys, X marks the spot. Right there. X marks the spot. Or X marks the spot. X marks the spot, like they always say. X marks the spot. So, yep, if there's an X there, that'd be my guess for their treasure. Ethan, how you doing, man? Don't be nice, all right? Be nice around here. Yeah, be nice around here. Don't. It's not nice to call people that, all right? It's not nice to call people that. It's your brother's birthday today. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to your brother. I'll give him a birthday shout out. Birthday shout out to MDA's brother today for his birthday. There you go. There you go. Okay, yeah. I just want to hurry get this. Hurry get this book done, guys. Let's see. We're almost on the last chapter here. Alright, so I got my mods and moderators here to help me with that, whatever that was. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Shout out to MDA's brother. It's his birthday, guys. Go wish him a happy birthday. Let's see. Muscles and his men pulled and pulled, but the chest wouldn't budge. Whatever's in it, complained Muscles. Where's your turn? Popeye clambered out of the pit and grabbed the rope. He tugged too slowly. The great pirate chest rose out of the pit, and they set it down on the sand and gazed at it. 4 huge locks securely held the steel bands that crisscrossed the big chest. It would take time to open it. And then, let me see if I can get Olive Oil's voice again for this. Hey, help, Popeye! What you got? Happy birthday to you. Alright, let me see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear NDA's brother. Happy birthday to you. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a need grow? A tree grow there. XX. Plimpla XX. That's what I would rather. I'd rather see a tree grow. So yeah, we finally found the treasure chest here, guys. Finally found the treasure chest here. Finally found the treasure chest here. Yep, a man made his choice. Could you shut up, your brother? Oh, I am not gonna say that word. I'm not gonna say that word. Because YouTube wouldn't like it if I said that. I'm not gonna say that. But Mr. Gers, yeah. But if you say it the other way, kind of saying a bad word. Fortnite players, bro. 16, how you doing? Yep, whoever's all coming in now, reading the Popeye book here. About to finish reading this here, Popeye and Ghost Ship to Treasure Island. And we just found the treasures. We just found the treasure chest, guys. Let's see what's in the treasure chest here. Triple X Temptation. Okay. Cool. Shout out to God. Forgive me. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Hold on. Yep, Triple X Temptation. Guys, spam in the chat to shout out for my brother, Nick. Well, I'm not gonna say the rest of it, but. Oh, woo, woo. I want to say Mr. Mr. Gurr's birthday. Mr. Gurr's birthday. And let's see, nice. Happy birthday. And Jimmy and Buxman, how you doing, man? Fucking nice. Hope you're doing good. I'd really appreciate it if you guys wouldn't spam in here. Wouldn't spam in here though, because if you want somebody else's stream, and you did that, they might not like that. So I'd rather you guys wouldn't spam here either. Yeah, I prefer you guys wouldn't spam here either. So, yep. I'm not trying to be mean to y'all, but Jesus, what? How do you say that? Gemino? Could you shout out my brother? I'll just say birthday shout out to Mr. Gers. Birthday shout out to Mr. Gers. Birthday shout out to Mr. Gers. Yeah, because I don't want to say it the other way, because it'll sound like you're saying a word you shouldn't be using on here. So I'll just call him Mr. Gers. And shout out to Fortnite Player Bro 1616. There you go. You built a prop only a what? Hold on, what's that? Only in what? Oh, GPT. Okay, GPT. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Heard. Despite her gag, Popeye looked toward her. The rope that suspended her over the shark pit was frayed. Strand after strand was snapping under her weight. A few more broken strands and she would plunge into the pit. Help! Popeye! Help! Eek! Help me, Popeye! Say your brother's number. What's your brother's number? Shout your brother out. I'll just say birthday shout out to Mr. Gers. Your brother, Mr. Gers there. Can you shout out your dad? Your dad bend over. Oh, I get it. Bend over. I get it. But hunting and fishing, how you doing? Are you nice? You doing good? As well. Oh, yep. As Olive Oil would say, eek, help, Papa. All right, last chapter, guys. Chapter 10. Here we go. The final fight here, guys. With the sun swept of his arm, Popeye showed muscles and his two henchmen into the deep hole and headed toward Olive. Let me see what you do. Voice. Here, Popeye, help, Popeye. Beckoned Sweet Pea. No time to stop. Replied. Or wait, let me see what. Let me see if I can say it like Popeye. No time to stop. Replied Popeye, dashing on. And Popeye reacts. And here's this picture of Popeye. And Bluto and Brutus. His name is. I'm not gonna say the actual word. Here, I'll say it. I'll say it one time. Shout out to Nick Gers. But that's it. Shout out to him. I'm not gonna say that anymore though, because it kind of sounds like you're saying a bad word you shouldn't be using. So, yeah. The glitch stuff. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. And bend over. I get it. Bend over. So, yep. So, see, we're almost done here, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done here. Yeah, there you go. I'm doing good, Alfred. Welcome, last week. We're doing good. Oh, you been here before? You been here before? Glitched up? Okay, cool. Pause. No diddy. No diddy. Let me see if I can do Sleepy's voice. What his voice sound like again? But I found what you need, Sweet Pea called. Wild spinach. Popeye dug his heels into the sand and skidded to a stop. And Sweet Pea's upraised hands were tender. Green leaves from a patch of wild spinach. Popeye grabbed them and stuffed them into his mouth, chewing as he ran. The henchman with the knife stood poised to intercept Popeye. The sailor's well-spinach fist jabbed out head over heels. The henchman spun as he staggered. Wild spinach for Popeye. So yep, we all know what Popeye does when he's in trouble. He pulls out his he pulls out his can of spinach out of his shirt all the time. How's that song go? And then he like chubs down his spinach. He goes like, oh. just like he's doing right here. That's what he's doing. Oh, you never been here before? Okay. I thought you had been here before. Who's my favorite YouTuber? J Family Box Man. Yeah, I already said hi to you. Favorite YouTuber. I like watching McJugger Nuggets, the one that did the Psycho series. Yeah, I keep on trying to tell him. I said the name once, but that's it. I'm not gonna say it again here. Yep, said the name once, and I'm not gonna say it again. I already said the name once, but I'm not gonna say it again because it really does sound like you're saying a bad word. You shouldn't really be using on here. So, hi dinosaur, yeah. Yeah, but try not to say it on here too much. Try not to say the word on here too much, though. Okay, let's see. So, yep, there was Popeye. Popeye taking out his can of spinach. No. Wild spinach for Popeye. So, here we go. Let's see. Backward, his legs struck the pole from which Olive was suspended. That was enough to snap the fraying line. Down she plunged into the shark pit. Do not fear, Popeye called. I am coming. That said, he dove into the water, and now 3 fins circled the 2 people in the pit. The shark saw an easy prey with a flip of his powerful wrist. I meant to say powerful wrist is what it says here. Popeye hurled Olive up out of the pit, and as he did that, a shark nudged his leg as if, I am coming, Popeye said. Quit falling out of the book here. Yep, hold on, Westy. You went back in, bud? Hold on. Give me a sec here. And there's Popeye rescuing Olive from the shark pit again. Once again, here. So there you go. There's that. And what'd you say? There is a whale eating the chat now. Yeah, pretty much. If you need it, yeah. Emery, how you doing? What can I say doing that? That's crazy. Yeah. Yep, I'm reading Popeye. Popeye goes up to Treasure Island, and Popeye was here. I'll show you. Popeye was eating eating his spinach, as we all know, so he could rescue Olive Oil. Don't talk to you. I won't talk to you. I won't talk to you. I won't talk to you anymore. All right. But don't be rude. Don't be rude. Be nice. All right. But let me start to do Olive Oil's voice one more time. Help! Help! Popeye! Help! Help! Popeye! Popeye! Help! So let's see. Oh my gosh! Can I stop? Can I stop burping? Can I stop burping now? Well, let's see. Testing what it was about to eat. I am not. Wait. I am not shark's bait. Murdered Popeye. His fist began to swing back and forth like pistons. Okay. Again and again, he hit the sensitive noses of the charging sharks, sending them flying backward in the water. At least the 3 fins turned in the water, and the beaten sharks headed out for the safety of the sea. Popeye found some footholds along the side of the shark pit and scampered out as he pulled off Olive's gag and snapped open her what? And then here's the stunned shark. That's Popeye beaten up again. Popeye's about to beat up there. Yeah. Bonds, Muscles, other 2 henchmen charged up, so scoffed Popeye, grabbing each of them by the neck and hanging their heads together. You want to play rough with Popeye? Or wait, let me see if I say that Popeye's voice. You want to play rough with Popeye, do you? The other men never replied. They slumped down on the sand, their heads sagging. Popeye raced back to the rest of his crew and freed them. He looked around, but Muscles was gone? He tried to run off with the... Let's see, wait, hang on. Yep. So you want Popeye to play rough, do you? That's what Popeye's saying. Popeye to play rough, do you? Hello. Now, let's see. He tried to run off with the what? He tried to run off with the chest. But he couldn't carry it alone. Wait, let me see if I say the Pappy's voice now. But he couldn't carry it alone, said Pappy. I saw him go to hide in the old wreck. And this is me first stop, Popeye remarked. Be careful, Popeye, warned Olive as her hero bounded over the sand and headed for the old wreck on the shore. Ahoy in there. Ahoy in there, shouted Popeye as he stopped by the rotting Hulk, like the Incredible Hulk. No answers came from the shadowy ship in front of him. I am coming for you now. I am coming in for you now. And then let's see, here's Popeye right here. Hey, Mafizo, how you doing, man? I should be doing good. My favorite food is probably spaghetti. And my favorite drink, I like the grape flavored Propel waters. Those are pretty good. Grape flavored Propel water. Like the electrolytes water, something like that. You have to go. Oh, when will I stream again? I was probably thinking about streaming again tomorrow. Something. Yeah, I'll probably do a gameplay stream tomorrow for you guys. So yeah, but I just want to do this tonight. So yeah. So yeah, what was that? That was Oh, that was Muscles. Muscles' hiding place. He made instead of Popeye's ship. So yep, there's that. Yada yada. Yeah, almost done here, guys. Can't wait. Yeah. Let's see. I'm coming in for you. He announced loudly. But still no reply as Popeye entered the shadowy. Oh. He heard a strange rumbling. A noise before his eyes could get used to the dark and old cannonball thundered down the sloping deck at him. Boom! It hit and bowled Popeye over like a tin pan. Ha ha, or ha ha. How do you say that? H-A-H-H-A-H. Ha ha, ha ha. However you want to say that. Echoed Muscles' laughter came from the top of the angled deck. He hurled down another ancient cannonball, and then a strike. And then Popeye getting hit the cannonball. Poor Popeye. Right there. And you lost your pipe in the process there, Popeye. Yep, Popeye got swallowed by a whale. Whale shark. What was that I ate? Fish. Popeye's whale shark. He's about to rip out my organs. Spits out. I'm sorry. Popeye punches. Whale shark. Ah. Yep. Let me see what you say on Popeye's voice. Popeye's got swallowed by a whale shark. What was that I ate? Fish, Popeye, whale shark. He's about to rip out my organs. Spits out. I'm sorry. Popeye punches whale shark. Ah. I can't do a good Popeye voice. That's good. That's the best Popeye voice will get out of me. He really do a good Popeye voice. But there we go. Yo, Mom. Yeah, but my question is, what the heck is inside this treasure chest you guys all found? But we'll see here. Let's see. Womp. The second cannonball struck Popeye just as he started to rise. Down he went sprawling on the rotted planking. Have another. Gleefully mocked Muscles as he bowled a third cannonball at the helpless Popeye. But as the ball neared him, he shoved his 2 feet forward hard. They caught the onrushing cannonball solidly and sent it zooming back up the deck toward the startled Muscles. And Popeye fights back. Yep, there's Popeye. And hit another cannonball. Poor Popeye. Yeah, Mama. Half of this book is words and half of this book is pictures. So, yep. Yeah, we're almost done, guys. We're about to see what's inside the treasure chest here in a few minutes here. So when I finish reading the rest of this. Right here. Let's see. Have one on me. Laughed Popeye. Twack. The ball knocked Muscles over and onto the deck. But before Popeye could reach him, Muscles staggered to his feet and darted into another room of the old ship. There he yanked a rusty but still vicious cutlass from the wall. Hold on, Westy. I'm almost done, buddy. I'm almost done. I'll come. Give me a few more minutes and I'll come let you in. Give me a few more minutes here. So you want to do, do you? Asked Popeye. As he came into the room, Muscles replied, was vicious. So you want to... Popeye saying, so you want to do you? Was a vicious what? Was a vicious swipe with the blade. Oh, yeah, this reminds you of that, that that one Popeye cartoon when they were doing the sword fight. What was that? That Popeye cartoon. I think it was a black and white and a colored version. It was called Popeye. I'm in the army now. Yeah, it reminds me of that when they were doing the sword fights, and Popeye was cutting off Bluto's or Brutus's clothes or something like that at the end of the cartoon. Yeah, man. Or he can't even carry a gun. And then Popeye says, "Oh, that's so." See, swipe with the blade. Popeye ducked under it and grabbed another cutlass from the wall. On guard. It's supposed to be on guard, not on guard. On guard. Not ONGUARD. It's it would be ENGUARDE. On guard. Let's see. Or on guard, roared Popeye, smacking his sword against Muscle's blade. Muscle stayed backward and onto the open deck under Popeye's rapid slashing attack. Now watch, thought Popeye. He spun his hand tight on this handle and swung hard. Snip, snip, snip. 4 inches at a time he clicked. On guard here. Shotgun shall become traumatized me for life. You mean you ate the shotgun shell? Oh, here's what I was talking about. Sword fight here, guys. Yep, kind of reminds me of that I'm in the army Popeye cartoon. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that, but I felt like I had to. But let's see. Off the end of Muscle's cutlass blade till the startled giant was left holding only the useless stub of the sword. Popeye's cutlass point now I see that prodded him, and Muscles meekly surrendered. A tightly bound Muscles joined his henchmen on the beach, and Popeye started to open the treasure chest. Oh, here we go. We're gonna find out what's in the treasure chest here, guys. For the treasure chest. Just then, Sweet Pea pointed excitedly to the sky. The sea hag! The sea hag! Which, if you guys don't know who the sea hag is, here, I'll show you. I'll show you who she is. Let's see, the sea hag they are referring to. Let's see. Hang on. Let me see here, guys. Ah, come on. I know she's in here. They are referring to. Let's see. Oh, come on. Where is she? Give me a sec here. Oh, yep, they're referring to this character. When Sweet Pea was saying, the sea hag. Right there. That's who they're referring to. But okay. Yep. Let me see if I can say that Sweet Pea's voice. Let's see. Just then Sweet Pea pointed excitedly to the sky. The sea hag! It had to come back. With her came the threat of another great storm. And onto the ship, ordered Popeye. And then Muscles surrenders. Or Bluto or Brutus. Right there. But I want to see what's in this treasure chest here y'all found. Here we go. Yep, if we... okay, let me see if I can speak in Popeye's voice again. If we get caught here, Susan, tidal waves washing over the island and sweep us out to sea. As others dashed for the sea driver. Popeye shouldered the heavy treasure chest and trotted behind. Hardly he staggered on board when the sea hag's storm struck. The treasure chest was stashed for later opening, and Popeye ran for the wheel. With great effort, he gilded the ship out of the wind-whipped harbor. Let me one sec here, guys. Yeah, about to open the treasure chest here, guys. Right here. Let me see if I can say that. Popeye. Popeye. Popeye holds the treasure. Popeye holds the treasure. Okay, let's see. Here we go again with the you know who. As he came to the open sea, the circling sea hag waved her hands in fury. Higher and higher rose the waves. The ship rocked wildly. The mast tilted, almost touching the rising walls of water. Popeye stood watch and gutted her on. Let's see, 40 days the sea driver ran before the storm, kept afloat by Popeye still, while Pappy kept them well spinach. At least the sea hag gave up, and they reached calm waters, and finally anchored at home, and then Muscles, and yep, the sea hag again, guys, right here. Hang on, here's the picture. And then where's the sea hag? Up there, the sea hag, right there. The sea hag. Sea hag. Here we go. Now they were about to open the treasure chest here, guys. And wait, what did I say? Hold on. Where's the? Finally anchored at home, Muscles and his men were handed over to the authorities, and the great chest was finally to be opened. Here we go. Olaf and Smiley had been released from number 2. Hold Little the worst for wear. They and the other old seamen. Did I say that? Seamen. Never say that. Now joined Olive, Wimpy, Sweet Pea, and Oh wait. Let me see if I can say their names in their voices. So you have Olive, and then Wimpy, and then Sweet Pea, and then Pappy. to watch as one by one Popeye, and then how would Popeye say his name? Popeye. Popeye snapped the steel bands. I mean, yeah, and the lid was thrown back. Oh no, sobbed Pappy, as he gazed into the chest. Inside lay no gold coins, not a single sparkling. And then the big moment, they're about to open the chest here, guys. Right here. The big moment of truth here. And let's see what was inside that was so important to you guys. Here we go. Wait, where'd that? Not a single sparkling jewel. It was filled with stacks and stacks of moldering old love letters. Nice. That's what you guys set out for. Look for 40 years ago. Ah, that's nothing exciting, guys. That's nothing exciting. An old stack of love letters. That's nothing exciting. I guess, laughed Popeye. They embarrassed some pirate so much he buried them. And then Pappy smiled at his old mates, and they sailed the sea driver again. That this reward enough. And then yep, there's what they buried 40 years ago, guys. A big old pile of love letters. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, if I was Popeye, I would be really utterly disappointed about that. I'll be really utterly disappointed about that. But yep, guys, that's the end. That's the end of the book here, guys. That's the end of the Popeye book here, guys. Yeah, this was fun. This was fun. It's starting to fall apart though. It is an old book, but it was fun. It was fun reading this to you guys though. It was fun. 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 And speaking of Popeye, right there. Oh, put that back where that was. Oh, hi. Put this back. It's fun tonight, guys. It's fun. Yeah, I have to go let my dog Wesley back in, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna plug my phone in real quick here. Yep, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta let my dog in. I'll be right back. What you got, West? Let's see. Alright, just waiting on Fido to come in here, guys. Sorry about that. Just waiting on Fido to come in. Come in here. Waiting on Fido to come in here. Yeah, stay out there. I don't want you coming in here. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys my dog. I'll show you guys my dog, Westy. Wait, there he is. Wait. Let me see if I can show you guys. There. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you guys. There he is. There he is. My dog, Westy, right there. Who is that? Oh, how you doing there? I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm not sure how to say that. But yep, there's Westy. Say hi, Wes. There he is. There's the big dog. The big dog right there. Yeah, don't get up on the bed. I don't want you up there right now. I just washed all that stuff. I washed all my bed clothes yesterday. I don't want you up on there. Got some fresh, clean bed clothes there. I don't want you getting up on me. I just washed all that stuff, bud. Alright. Yeah. Alright, guys. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, if you're still watching and lurking, I don't know how to say your name there, but I don't know how to say your name there. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. Yeah, I will go through and acknowledge all you guys for coming though. Whoever came here tonight. Let's see who was here. Who all was here? And there's also more of you guys that were here in the viewer thing, but these are all people that are these are people that were here in the chat though. Let's see here. See, Super Warrior 64, if you're still watching, thank you for coming to the stream tonight, buddy. It's fun hanging out with you tonight. Let's see. Deck Clans World, if you're still watching, thank you for coming. And hanging out tonight. Mike Benoe, if you're still watching, thank you for coming to the stream tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Chloe Thunderman, aka Devin Smith. Thank you for coming to the stream tonight, buddy. It was good seeing you again. You know, I saw you on Michaels and Slashes streams earlier. And then let's see who else was here. Who else was here, guys? Let's see. Closed Marmot 6034. If you're still watching, thank you for coming to stream tonight. Thanks for coming to hang out. Let's see. Shiggy. I didn't know they were here. But if you're still watching, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I didn't see their comment. Or if you're still watching, thank you for coming anyway. I didn't see you in the chat until now. And then Ariana, is that how you say that? Thank you for coming to stream tonight as well. And Kane, thank you for coming to stream tonight as well. Sausage Numbre, thank you for coming to stream tonight as well. Thomas Kaiser, thank you for coming to stream tonight. Thanks for coming to hang out. Let's see. Caden Pinto, I didn't see him in the chat until now either. So, but yep, if you're still watching, thank you for coming to stream tonight as well. I appreciate your support. Appreciate you for coming. And Lincoln was here. Thank you for coming, Lincoln. Yep, thank you for coming to stream tonight as well. So, yeah. And Quinn, thank you for coming to stream tonight. And thank you for, here, I better go back and thank the people that subbed too as well. Hang on one sec here. Let's see, who all subbed here. I think, Declan's World, thank you also for subbing. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Let's see, who else was here that subbed. Closed Marmot, 6034, he subbed. Thank you for subbing, and thank you for coming. Yeah, let's see, who else subbed? Kane said he subbed, so thank you for subbing there, Kane. Appreciate you for subbing. Let's see. Sausage Narbre, thank you for subbing as well. Thank you for subbing. And Kate and Pinto, they are. Yeah, if you're still watching, thank you for coming to stream, and thank you for the sub as well, bud. Appreciate that. Thank you for subbing to the channel. And Quinn said she subbed, so thank you for coming, and thank you for the sub as well. And Bill D, I don't think he subbed. And Caleb Gaming, he already subbed a while ago. And then Duo Nation, thank you for coming to stream. I don't think you subbed though. Ginger Sunflower, I don't know if she was here, but I don't know if she subbed or not. But thank you for coming to stream as well. And Riker, thank you for coming to stream, buddy. And KO'd Hamzy, thank you for coming to stream as well. Thank you for coming and hanging out tonight. Appreciate you for coming. And let's see, who else was here? Who all else was here? Yeah. Hang on. I see more messages coming in, guys. I'm thinking of all the other people real quick before I check all your guys' messages. Hang on. MDA, thank you for coming to stream as well. If you're still watching. And how you say your name? Ouch, that fact turned me. If you're still watching, thank you for coming to stream as well. I appreciate you for coming to hang out. Thank you for coming. And the glitched up, thank you for coming to stream as well. I appreciate you for coming. And XX Plumpla XX, thank you for coming to stream. I appreciate you for coming and hanging out tonight. So, Fortnite Player Bro 1616, thank you for coming and hanging out tonight as well. Appreciate you for coming. How you say that? Jim Family and Boxman, if you're still watching, thank you guys for coming to stream as well. Appreciate y'all for coming. And let's see. Thank you guys all for coming. Yeah, hang on. Oh, Rose, how you doing? No, you are super good. And Quinn said she subbed. Yeah, thank you for subbing there, Quinn, earlier, bud. and Audio or Otto Matthias. Yep, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I think I remember you, I think I remember you, Rose. I think I remember you. I think I remember you. I think I remember you. Yeah, I was reading. Um, I was reading. What was I doing? I was reading. Popeye Goes to Treasure Island. Or Popeye and Ghost Ship to Treasure Island is what I was reading. Yeah, weren't you at one of my Mario Maker streams a few days ago? I don't know if you were or not. Yeah, I was doing, what was I doing on Mario Maker? I was doing the Super Mario Bros. Special ROM hack on there a couple days ago. I don't know if you were, I don't know if you were at that stream or not. But, you need advice, please. What do you need help with? What kind of advice would you like? Your girlfriend's mother hates you. What can you do? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, the real one, Jeremy. Yeah, I remember you too, buddy. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yep, just got done reading Popeye Ghost Ship to Treasure Island there, bud. Yeah, the book's on my thumbnail. There. That's what I was doing. Hey, Jacob 56th. I'll call you 56. Jacob 56th. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good there, buddy. I'm okay. I'm just tired. I'm just tired here. Just tired. I'm okay though. I'm okay though. There you go. You can buy her a gift. You can sleep. Yep. Oh, you already tried. To buy. You already tried to buy your girlfriend's mom a gift. Oh yeah. Yeah, mama. What's she do? She like throw it away or rip it up or something? I don't know. I went there to see. So how would I even know that? Thunderbolts. Is that a cart? Is that a cartoon? Or are you talking about the Nickelodeon show? I don't know. Marvel movie. Okay. Yeah. But yep, I can sleep. I can sleep. I think I have seen the Thunderbolts. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It's a Marvel movie. Buy her a car. I don't know if she would appreciate that if you did that. Did you try to write her a letter, like an apologetic letter or something like that? I don't know. Or get like an apologetic card or something. Something you could apologize with or something. I don't know. Alright. I heard a car. I don't know. Bro, I'm in the college and don't even have. Oh, you don't have money to eat on? Oh, okay. Understandable. Understandable. You say ignore her because you're in a relationship with her daughter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ash probably don't like that you're in a relationship with her daughter or something, or maybe she probably thinks that you're not right for her daughter, or her daughter's not right for you, or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Nothing much there, Jeremy. Nothing much there, buddy. There, buddy. Just was reading that Popeye book there. Yeah, I was trying to do some of the voices, some of the characters' voices that people were asking me to do, but I'm not very good at doing stuff like that. But maybe Olive Oil's voice I could probably do from the Popeye movie. Help, Popeye, help, Popeye, something like that. I don't know. Help, Popeye. And I think her voice actually sounded like that in the original black and white Popeye cartoons as well. Help, Popeye, help, help, yeah, help, Popeye. Yeah, you used to watch Popeye every day when you were 6. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, see, where are they? Oh, um, I got the first 3 seasons of Popeye back there behind that bottle of seashells back there. There's the first 3 seasons of Popeye on DVD. Um, I was wanting to get the first season of the Popeye and Son cartoon that was coming to DVD a few years back, but they decided to discontinue it. I don't know why they did that, but oh well. Oh well. You know, maybe Popeye and Son probably wasn't a popular cartoon or something. I don't know. But I was wanting to get that too, but they discontinued it. You remember the Popeye and Son cartoon? Yeah. They discontinued the first season of that on DVD. Yeah, I was really disappointed. I was really disappointed. Yeah, I never seen that. I never seen that Popeye cartoon, but I seen mostly the older Popeye cartoons. And I have seen all the King Featurette Syndicate cartoons of Popeye, and I've seen all the Paramount cartoons of Popeye. But I don't. It's kind. It's kind of. It's kind of hard to come by like the TV shows like Popeye and Son. I think there was one called Popeye's Treasure Hunt. Let's see. No. Oh, the all new Popeye Hour or something like that. I think that was there too. Yeah. That's a hard one to come by to watch anymore. Uh, sorry. Sorry if you guys had to hear that. There's a there's a frog that comes. There's a frog that comes and sits in our. That comes and sits in the middle of our yard every night and croaks or makes noises and stuff every night. Kind of peaceful to listen to, but then it gets old after a while. It's old after a while. That I listen to a frog croaking and chirping. Let me see how would you do a frog's thing? Yeah, I'd probably get tired of doing that if I was a frog. I wouldn't like doing that all the time. I wouldn't like doing that all the time. I'm not doing it. Hang on one sec. Let's see here. Hang on one sec, guys. I was trying to find. It was like uh, some some bootleg Popeye DVD thing I got from the dollar store many years ago. I don't think I even have it anymore. I was trying to find that to show you guys. If I could, I don't even think I have that one anymore. It was like a dollar store bootleg Popeye DVD or something. I don't think I have it anymore though. I have it anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me though. But I don't think I have it anymore to show you guys. Or I showed it to you guys. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah. Yep, I did a video showing you guys on my Popeye stuff back there though. Back there. Video on my channel. I think I did it like 2.5 years ago. Showing you guys all my Popeye stuff that I had in my those curio cabinets back there. There's a video on that on my channel. All kinds of neat Popeye stuff. But, yep. Yeah. I keep on saying yeah and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, my mom. It probably took me like 2.5 hours to read that little Popeye storybook though, but it was fun. That was fun reading you guys. Yeah, I was actually wanting to do that. Yeah, I scheduled to do that. Like what, like 3 or 4 or 5 days ago. Do that for you guys, and I did it today, and it was scheduled for today. So I did it for you guys today. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it though. Yeah, we'll show you guys. See if I can show you guys something here, real quick here. Real quick, real quick. I think I actually have the. I think I actually have the Popeye. I streamed the second. Popeye game that was on the Game Boy, but I think I have the NES version of Popeye. Let's see if I have it on here real quick to show you guys. Let's see, how do you turn this on? How do you turn this on? Okay, I got you. How do you turn this on? Okay. See if I have Popeye. The Popeye NES game I can show you guys on here. Real quick. How do you turn this? How do you turn the sound up and stuff? Oh, like that. Let's see here. Let's see if I got Popeye on here to show you guys here. Oh, I actually do. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something here. I'm from Ohio. There, Joe Schmo One. How you doing? Yep. Finding an honest life. I don't know, but here's the NES version of Popeye that I got. Yeah, there's Popeye. You got Popeye. You got Bluto and an olive oil up there. Up there. I don't know if I can do that or not. Yep, there's the NES version of Popeye. Popeye is old school. You're right. Popeye is old school. Popeye is old school. Popeye is old school. Sure is. Let's see. Let me see if it'll. Yeah. Let me see if it'll show another level on here. I think probably because I'm still on the same old ship level though on here. Yep, it is old. It is old. It is old school. It is old school. The weather? It's been raining all day over here in my area today. But once summer comes, it's gonna get really brutally hot and everything when summer comes. I'm not looking forward to summer. I don't like summer anymore. Looks like Donkey Kong? Yeah, it does look like Donkey Kong, don't it? Yeah. I think Donkey Kong is actually on here too, isn't it? Let's see here. No, I didn't wanna play the game. I think Donkey Kong is on here. Oh wait, yeah, it's got the original. I got the original Donkey Kong game. That's what you're referring Popeye to. Look. Yeah, Popeye does kind of look like this game a little bit, don't it? Yep. It does look like Donkey Kong. You could say that. AKA Jumpman. Right there. That's what he's calling it. That's what Mario's calling it. Yep. And I think there's another Popeye game I can show you guys real quick on. I think it's on the system. Let me see. forget what the name of it is. Give me a second here, guys. Let me find it here. Let me find it here. I know there's another. I think it's on the system where there's another Popeye game. Let's see here. There's another Popeye game on here. Turn the sound down a little bit here. Yeah. There we go. Turn the thing down a little bit. I don't want to keep on hearing that same music very much. I thought there was been like a Popeye game on here, guys. Hang on. Or maybe that was, I don't know. Maybe it was in. Maybe maybe it was in a dream or something that I had. I don't know. But hang on. I know there's got to be another Popeye. I know there's probably, maybe another Popeye game on here. I can say yes. Yeah, Happy Island 1 and 2, my ass. So I think that's gonna be Adventure Island now. For that, that's not gonna be Happy Island. That's gonna be Adventure Island. Cause we know how most of these old bootleg system games are. Yeah, my arse. See, my arse. Finding Nemo. That's not gonna be the real Finding Nemo, but not the real Finding Nemo. Not the real Tom and Jerry either, I'll tell you that. Not the real Harry Potter either. I'll tell you that. That's definitely not gonna be Harry Potter. There's a Harry Potter NES game, but it's like a ROM hack though. But it probably won't be that though. It'll probably be something dumb though. Something dumb. Wolfgang, how you doing, man? Sorry I didn't see you until now, but I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was reading a Popeye book here, Wolfgang. Yeah, glad you could stop by for a few minutes, bud. Glad you could stop by for a few minutes there. I'm trying to see if there's another. I'm trying to see if there's another Popeye game on this little Game Boy thing here. Learning the word. How you doing, Chad? My name's not Chad, but you can call me Chad if you want. I don't care. Oh, you're saying hi, chat. I get it. You're saying hi, chat. Okay, I see. I get it now. Learning the word. Or learning the world, my bad. Seemed cool. Yeah, thank you there. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was reading a Popeye book earlier. Reading a Popeye book. It was called, what was it? Popeye Ghost Ship to Treasure Island. That's what I was reading earlier. Yeah, I was trying to see if I had another Popeye game on here. I have the NES game on NES version of Popeye on here, but I thought I had another game on here. Oh, you're not gay? You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Nice hair, nice eyes. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for saying that. Yep, appreciate that. Yep, I'm not gonna say that word. I'm not gonna say that word again. I'm only gonna say it one time. I'm only gonna say that one time. Yeah, YouTube wouldn't like it if I kept on saying that word again. But I know you're probably not though. Yeah, I know you're probably not. Oh, it's got the Goonies 1 and 2 games. Nice. The Goonies, that was a good movie too. Yeah, never played the games very much though, but the movies were good. Good. I think there's supposed to be a remake of the first one coming out either this year or next year. Yeah. The Goonies. I don't think I see the other Popeye game on here though. Turn it down all the way. Turn the music down all the way. The cut. The cut. I don't know how you would play that on here. You don't have a gun for that. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, that's not it. That's not the game I wanted. I thought that was the other Popeye game. That's not the game I wanted. That's not the other game I wanted to show you guys. Nope. That's not the other one I wanted to show you guys. Load Runner 1, Load Runner 2. Okay. Load Runner. Spelunker. I think that's a game like Road Runner. Load Runner, I mean. Spelunker. I think there was actually remakes that came out. 2D remakes of the Spelunker games came out for the Switch. When was that? Like 2 or 3 years ago, I think. I don't know. Remakes for the Spelunker games. Came out for the Switch. The remake. There's the Mahjong four players. How would you play that with 4 players on a game? How would you play Mahjong on a Game Boy with like 4 players? On a bootleg Game Boy, that is. Not an actual Game Boy, but a bootleg Game Boy. How do you do 4 players with that? 4-player Mahjong. Play your Mahjong. Yeah. Yep, maybe I don't have another Popeye game on here. I thought I used to. Ludo. Or Ludo. Yeah. It's always fun to sing out like this with you guys too. Sometimes it's always fun to sing out like this. Just singing out like this. Just singing out like this. Always fun to sing out like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a few more minutes so I can at least get to the 4-hour mark on here for the stream today, guys. Go for a few more minutes so I can get to the so I can at least make it a 4-hour stream with you guys today. Because then I'm probably gonna go to bed after that. So yeah. Just gonna wait till we get to the 4-hour mark here. It's been fun today, though. Yeah, I always say that. It's always been fun. Always been hanging out with you guys. Always appreciate y'all for coming and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah, let's get to the 4-hour mark here. I think I'm gonna wait till we get to the 4-hour mark, and I think I'm about to be on go to bed here in a few minutes. Here. Yeah, maybe I guess maybe I don't have another Popeye game on here. I know the NES version. NES version's on here. I showed you guys, but I thought I had another one on here. I had another Popeye game on here. Hey, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me too if I can't find that either. Oh, it's got the original Mario Pinball game on here. The NES version of Mario Pinball. Put that on here. And Darkwing Duck. I don't think that's the Super Nintendo Disney's version of Darkwing Duck. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go through it one more time, see if I can find it here. If not, then I guess it's not. I guess there's not another Popeye game on here then, but I thought there was. But yeah, Wolfgang, if you're still watching, I'm gonna say it's probably what? Let's see. You say you're 6 hours ahead of me, bud. It's probably what? Let's see. It's 1:27 for me. It's probably about what? 7:27 for you. 7:27 a.m. for you. 7:27 a.m. for you. For you, Toast. How you doing, man? Nice to meet you. Welcome to Ice Cream Eating Good. If I can talk it all. I was reading a Popeye book earlier. It was, what was it? Popeye and the Ghost Ship to Treasure Island. I was reading. Yep. I'm almost there to 700 subs. Almost there. I think I'm at the evil, or one of my subscribers was telling me I'm at the evil number of subs right now. 666. I'm at 666 right now. I earned your sub? That's cool. The evil number of subs. 666. But thank you for subbing there, but appreciate it. Oh, 678. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds good to me. Reloaded my page. Yeah. I always do mobile live streaming. You know, I do have a computer back there, but I still stream on my phone though. Here, let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up over there. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up over there. Let me see if I can pull it up over there. Hang on. See if I can pull it up over there. Pull it up. Pull it up. Oh, hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys something. Here. Hold on, man. Hang on. Let me see if I can find let's see. And I'll get to my channel here. View my channel. Oh, yeah, hang on, let me show you guys. How do I do this? There. There we go. 239 subs. Oh, okay. Cool. And I want to show you guys something. Hey, Anaya? Anaya Stevenson, how you doing? I want to show you guys something else here that we got. I didn't know we got this, but hold on, let me see. Show you guys this here. We actually got more updates for what's online here. Hang on. Oh, we got. What is this? What is this? Oh, rewind? Yeah, rewind. Cool. I'm doing pretty good myself. Pretty good myself. Oh, I can actually rewind now on 64. Okay. Cool. I think I appreciate that there. I appreciate that there. Oh, Mario Golf. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about the Mario Golf. Birdie. CRT filter. Oh yeah, I knew about this. CRT filter. Oh, Kirby. A Kirby and the Crystal Shards. Appreciate that. And then I forget what that game is. I don't know what that game is. Yada 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 yada. Yeah. Oh, what's that? New feature? Oh wait, what was that? Hold on. I want to see what that is here. Yeah, who cares about Mario Maker 2D Art? That was like 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, I don't really care about that. Yeah, appreciate that for something. Trying to find something else here, guys. Hang on. A sec here. Hang on a sec here, guys. I was trying to find a picture of that Popeye bootleg DVD I used to have. Let's see here. Oh, and there's Popeye and Son that I was talking about. And they canceled they discontinued that. Yeah. They discontinued that DVD set. I don't know. I don't know why they did that, but oh well. I don't know why they discontinued that. I don't know why they discontinued that. Then here's the Popeye Game Boy game I streamed. Yeah, I streamed that Popeye game. I streamed that Popeye game like almost a year ago on my channel. On my channel. Almost a year ago on my channel. Game Boy version of Popeye. Yeah, I guess it's not. I guess it's not on here. That Popeye bootleg thing I want to show you guys. I guess it's not on here. And here's the Popeye movie. The other Popeye movie. I think we were supposed to get that back in like 2016. I think they discontinued that as well. So yeah, we didn't get that either. Yeah, there it is. We didn't get that either. I don't know why they canceled that, but we didn't get that either. Yeah, that would have been cool if we would have got that, but they discontinued it. I don't know why they did that, but it's that Popeye, Olive Oil, and their dog, Eugene the Jeep. Yeah, they discontinued that as well. I don't know why they did that, but they did. They did, They did, They did, Yeah, they discontinued that. What games? What games do I like to play? I like to play Mario games, Sonic the Hedgehog games. I like Crash Bandicoot games. I like Spyro the Dragon games. I like the old school Mortal Kombat games. I like the old school Final Fantasy games. Yeah. Yeah, Mama. I remember this one, the April Fool's cartoon. I remember that one, the Popeye. April Fools. I remember that Popeye cartoon. And I do have this one, the only Popeye Hour. Yeah, I do got that. I got that DVD. I got that DVD. Gamer BT 7 Plays, how you doing? Look, I hope we did good. Oh, it is. Oh, here, I can show you. It is 1:39 a.m. Where I am. $1:39 a.m. Yep, April Fools. And then, Olive Oil, what did she say? Explosive hot dog. I don't think that's funny. I don't think that's funny. Yeah, I believe so. You're in Houston, Texas, yeah. Oh, man, yeah, mama. You live in the hot state. You live in the really hot state, Texas. That's a pretty hot state during the summer there, Texas. You live in the really hot state. Yeah, you live in the really, really hot state. James Scarlett, you live in Australia? Nice. There you go. That's cool. Explosive hot dog. I don't think that's funny. I don't think that's funny. Oh man, yeah, 90 degrees. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Turn you guys all back around here. There you go. Yep, thank you for saying hi there, James. I was gonna say, make sure you. If you're on somebody else's stream, you didn't say hi to them at first, they'd probably get mad at you. But thank you for saying hi. Thank you for saying hi. Why do you keep saying Apple? Why do you keep saying Apple? Yeah, why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying that? Here, I'll tell you. Not to be mean or anything, but if you were in somebody else's stream, yeah, if you were in somebody else's stream, you kept on saying or spamming Apple, they might not like that. Okay. So just giving you a heads up. Just giving you a heads up there. Am I normally on? Oh, am I normally streaming? I try to stream usually like 2 or 3 days a week. Sometimes it depends. It depends because I have a job outside of YouTube as well. Yeah. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. If you're on somebody else's stream and you did that, they might not like that. Okay. They might not like what you're doing there. Your game or BTV. Yeah, they might not. If you're on somebody else's stream, yeah, they might not like that. They might time you out or something, or ban you or something. So I'm just giving you a heads up there, but try not to do that as much, all right? Try not to do that as much. Try not to do that as much. Oh, I can tell you what I do. I'm a grocery store bagger at Kroger's. I'm a grocery store bagger and a shopping cart pusher at Kroger's. Yep. Yep. Been doing it for a little over 17 years now. Yep, been working there for 17 years. Show behind me. Oh, that's a bunch of DVDs. Bunch of DVDs there. And there's my computer, and there's all my Popeye stuff, right there. And those are all my Guinness World Record books and Popeye comics and more Popeye comics up on the top of the shelf there. I got Barney. Where's Barney? Right there. The Barney dinosaur right there. Yeah. I'm lagging. Okay. Oh, here, I'll show you guys all my Popeye stuff real quick if you guys want to see. Hang on, I'll show you guys what I got. Hang on. I'll show you guys what I got. Oh, I'll show you guys. I do have this. I got this. I got a pillow. Got that right there. And then got all my Popeye stuff right here. Yeah, it's a long time. Got Popeye like Converse or Chuck Taylors right there. Raggy, yeah. Raggy. Yeah, there's all that. And then I got, let's see, Popeye. And my bendable figures of Popeye. Right there. Crocodile. He's eating like a pack of gum or something in his mouth. Alligator head. Yeah, pillow. Yep, the pillow. Yep. And then, let's see, I got the old Donkey Kong game, but it don't work anymore. I got a talking Popeye bank. I got a talking Bugs Bunny clock, but those don't work anymore either. Famous words, yeah. And I got Popeye pencil erasers right there. And then I got the very first video game system right there. That was created. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff there. Yep, there's a lot of stuff. And then let's see. What else can I show you guys? Yep, Barney, do not fall, Barney. Please. I didn't ask you to fall there, buddy. I gotta see. I gotta sit him back up there. Yeah, you can just stay down. I don't want to deal with you right now. Yeah, there's that. And then, yeah. Bugs Bunny. Oh, yeah, that was my. Yep, you see that? Yep, there's that. Yep. There's that. Yep, I've been collecting Popeye stuff for, I think, like 10 or 12 years now. So, yep. Yep. Yep, there is some videos on my channel with this stuff. Yep, there is some videos on my channel with this stuff that I've done. Yep, there is. And then here's all my Guinness World Record books. And then these are like baby hammerhead sharks. Right here. And there's a baby, some kind of another, like a tiger shark or something. Oh, this, no. Oh, no, if you think that's something, hold on. If you think that's something, if you think that's creepy, if you think that's creepy, if you think that's creepy, yeah, if you think that's creepy, yeah, if you think that's creepy, creeped out by Popeye and Tucker looking at me. No, they don't scare me at all. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Oh, my eye. These are extra pieces of skin right here, buddy. Extra pieces of skin. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. It's just extra pieces of skin right there. Yeah, nothing's wrong. You would never stay in your room if Chucky was in there. Yeah, just extra pieces of skin. Oh, your aunts got this too. Yeah. Just extra pieces of skin. Nothing terrible. I don't mind if you guys ask. Oh, wow. I hit 22. Wow, 22 likes. Wow, appreciate that. 22 likes. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's wrong. But yeah, Mama, and you guys won't believe how old I am either, so I don't mind. I don't mind if you guys want to ask that. The fact you had surgery. Hold on. The fact you had surgery. What? You had surgery. Let's see. You had surgery. Magnets in your stomach is more brutal than. Oh yeah. Do the fairy TikTok dance. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you there. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. Yeah, you can ask that. You might not. I'm 38 years old. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. You're sorry. What is the name? What is that name? Is the tooth fairy included? I don't know. I'm 38 years old. I'm going to be Gonna be 39. I'm gonna be 39 years old in July. Be 39 years old in July. But yeah, most people say I don't look as I am. I don't look as old as I am. So, oh, you're talking about the are you talking about the skibidi? I'm not gonna say the actual. I'm not gonna say the other word because you wouldn't like it if I said that. But I know what you're talking about. You thought I was in my 20s or something? Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of people think I'm like 13 or 14 or 15 still, but I don't want to go back. I don't want to go. I don't want to go back to any of those ages. That's for sure. I don't want to go back to any of those ages. Not joking. I know you're not joking. You thought I was in my 20s? Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the 20s either. I don't want to go back to those ages. I want to go back to those ages. You saw a boy, but the face looked 90. Oh wow. Yep. I don't wanna look that old yet. Don't wanna look that old. I wanna look that old. Yeah. I want you to go back off there, computer. Old man, but young at the same time. Yeah. You could say that. But young at the same time. Oh, hold on. Speaking of Chucky, hold on. Let me show you what else I have. I got a Chucky, Mr. Potato Head. Chucky Potato Head. Wait, yes. Yep, there's the, let's see, Chucky, Chucky, and then and a Potato Head. Potato Head Chucky. There's that. Oh, hey, Vicky, how you doing? Want to show my video game stuff? Hold on. A Chucky clock? Nope, that's a Mario clock in the back. It's a Mario clock in the back. I'm gonna show you guys all my games here. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys all my games. Hold on, let me show you guys all my games. Let me show you all my games I got. Here, I'll show you guys all my Switch games. I got Crypto the Necrodancer, Amplified Collection. Got that. I got Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Oh, you're good. And I got some games in here to show you guys. I got the Bowser's Fury. Got a copy of that. Turn the Monkey, yeah. And then I got Mario Bros. Wonder. I didn't really care for this game, but it was a meh for me, but it's still a fun game. Yeah. I don't know if I would get this again. I don't know if I would get this game again or not, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah. And I got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Super Mario Gaming. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Got a TMNT Cowabunga Collection. Yep. Guys, go check out Super Mario Gaming, another YouTube content creator, right there. Yep, there's that. I got the Sonic Superstars Collection, right here. Antivirus, how you doing? Welcome, I hope you're doing good. I got the new Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom here. I got the TMNT Stars Revenge Collection right there. Got that. Oh, there's my case for the Cowabunga Collection. Got that. Oh, Boxhead, how you doing? Welcome to watching, hope you're doing good. And I got Mario Maker 2. I don't know any good names right now. Got the Bomberman Art Collection. That's a good one. And then I got Angry Video Game Nerd Collection here. That's another YouTuber I like. You guys were asking about YouTubers earlier. I like watching him. All his stuff. And there's a Mario Wonder case. Yeah, I didn't really care for this game. I don't know if I'll get this game again or not. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get that game again or not. And I got the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated remake. Right there. Come on, focus. Focus, camera. Come on. Yeah. You're not getting it. Focus. I got the Grinch game collection here. For that. I got Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. You're from your house? Yeah. Nimco Arcade Museum Pac-Man collection. Got that. Luigi Mansion 3. And I think this is supposed to be like Breath of the Wild, but I got Rhyme right there. And I think he plays these two characters right here, this boy and this fox in the game. I think he plays those characters right there. Oh, there's my Bowser's Fury case. Bowser's Fury, you know that is not what you said. Oh, okay, you're good. And oh, there's a SpongeBob. Yeah, there's that. Okay. And then Age of Calamity for Breath of the Wild. That's Breath of the Wild prequel right there. Yeah. And then I got here. I'm gonna try to go through these real quick here. Super Mario Odyssey, which is the same as the Orion's Belt. Why am I named after constellation? Oh, I don't know. You are though? That's cool. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania collection here. Patrick Star game. I don't know if I get this game again or not. I didn't really care for this game either. And oh, this is my favorite Switch game here. Disney's Illusion Island. This was a pretty good. I think this is like a remake of a Mickey Mouse game right here. So, yeah, got that. Got the Sonic Mania collection right there. And Crash Bandicoot 4. About time, got the collection for that. And I got the remakes of the Zombies Ate My Neighbors for the Switch. Zombies Ate My Neighbors games. That's on the Super Nintendo. Okay, got those. And then I got Monopoly, Risk, Trivial Pursuit, and Strategy collection for there. That. And I got the collection of Mana, Secret of Mana games. And then Tiny Barbarians DX. I think this is a remake of an NES or an SNES game. I do, pretty much. And then Mario and Luigi. Rather sit there. Yeah. Okay, here's the rest of my games. Hang on, I'm gonna lay down and show them to you guys here real quick. Lay down and show them to you guys here. I got, let's see, Sonic Mania Plus collection. Yep. Got that. I got Sonic Origins Plus. This is the Sonic Game Gear collection. Game Gear games. And then I got the Super Luigi U, like the ROM hack for Mario Bros. U. Got that. And then I have, let's see, the Goosebumps Dead of Night. The Goosebumps movie game. Got that. I have Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. First one. I have Final Fantasy Freddy's Security Breach collection, game collection. Right there. Yeah, there is more. Yep. Yep. When you, yeah. When you guys ask me questions, I give you guys all the answers. I give you guys all the answers. I give you guys all the answers when you guys ask questions. And then I got the Zelda the version, or the what was this, the Zelda version of Kryptonite Answer. Cadence of Hyrule. Yep. Got that. You suck cheeks at yeah. And then I have the I guess you can I guess you can consider this kind of like a Breath of the Wild prequel as well. But there's another Hyrule Warriors game. Oh, you have this. That's cool. And then Paper Mario Origami King. Origami King. Let me see. Are you still in there? You're still in there. I don't want to lose that one. And then I have Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Goosebumps you just like, but you never played though. It's boring to you? Yeah, it get boring after a long time. And this also has the new Super Luigi U ROM hack on it as well. Right there. And then one of my favorite games, Spyro Reunited Trilogy. However you want to say that. Yep, thanks for saying hi there, Ian. And then I got the Rebirth and Afterbirth, the Binding of Isaac collection. Zelda made my Steve, what Blockenstein director, Dora the Explorer illustration, Anthony. Oh, nice. Yep, got the Binding of Isaac collection, game collection right there. Those. Got the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy or Trilogy. However you want to say that. And this also has the I forget what world that's called, but it's got like for DLC or something. But I do have it though. I can't think of the name what it's called though. You see it's green and purple. Please help. All you see is green and purple. Green and purple like Barney back there. Wait, where's Barney? Right there. Green and purple like Barney back there. Green and purple. All you see is green and purple. Help! Help, Popeye! Help me, Popeye! I got the Friday the 13th 3D Friday the 13th in the chat. Yeah. This is a slasher, the slasher edition. Friday the 13th. Hey, Tony Pavley, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. And I got the Link's Awakening Game Boy remake. Blue, yeah. And then, Breath of the Wild. And the Harry Potter years 1 through 9, I think. He was live, yeah. Got all those. That's a good collection for your Harry Potter fans out there. And then Stardew Valley. Here. Got that. So yep, there you go. Yep. Oliver Polito, how you doing? And Ziga DZ, how you doing? I should be doing good. Yep, those are all the games that I have. Fact. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool if you are, but I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you by, I'm not gonna judge you by that. But that's up to y'all if you want to be like that. Yeah, I'm not like that though. But if you want to be like that, that's fine. Hey, Zane, how you doing? Let me put my Switch games back, guys. Hold on. Yep, hope you're doing good, there, bud. Yeah, there's all my. That's all my game. That's all my games. You're just kidding? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say you shouldn't kid around. You shouldn't kid around anything. Yeah, I'm not a kid around about anything like that though. But if you are, that's great. If you're not, that's great too. So I'm not gonna judge you by that. So yeah, I'm not gonna judge you by that. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just telling you, if you're on somebody else's stream and you said that they might be a little upset with you. So, but me, I'm not mad at you for saying that though. But but you still shouldn't joke around like that. If you're joking around like that on somebody else's stream, you might get something might happen to you, bud. So just giving you heads up about that too. But yep, something would happen to you eventually. Oh, yep, something would happen to you. Not trying to be mean, but you're pretty good with someone with friends like that. Yeah, you should be. You should be. What kind of hot sauce? I'll pass. I'm not a hot sauce. I'm not a hot sauce eater. I'm not a hot sauce eater. Nope, not a hot sauce eater. And RDR, to topic, how you doing? Swappa, how you doing? Yeah, Swappa, okay, cool. Yep, talk to you. Yeah. You said, hot sauce is your favorite drink? Yeah, that's up to y'all if you like that. Yeah, I'm not a hot sauce drinker I'm not even an actual drinker at all either. I'm not an actual drinker at all either. Nope, I don't do any of that stuff. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do marijuana. I don't do heroin or I don't do I don't do any of that druggy stuff. You would say the medium buffalo? Oh, okay, for you. Oh, okay. You like medium buffalo sauce? All right. Yeah, I'm not a hot sauce guy. Nope. Yeah, long time no see. You don't think you have had that one before? Okay. You love spicy stuff? That's cool. It's up to y'all. Up to y'all. Yeah. I'm not that very much of a condiment person. I guess I could say. I don't really care for condiments all that much. All that much. Condiments all that much. I prefer mostly dry foods. I guess you could say. You could say. You could say. So, yep. The hot ones is giving your vibes when you drink. The whole thing. Oh no. That frog out there though. Gee. Yeah. Hey, Alanki, 820, how you doing? Basically, you're a maniac when it comes to spicy stuff. Oh wow. I'm not gonna judge you there. Not gonna judge you there. Not gonna judge you there. You missed the streams? Yeah. Yep. I was reading Popeye and Ghost Ship to Treasure Island earlier. You don't normally drink hot sauce, but you would pour some in a cup and then drink it, but you would not drink the whole thing. Yeah. What's what? Patrick, how you doing? Tom and Jerry. Wait, point to the right back there. Wait, point. Right there. Tom and Jerry back there. Then my Mario clock back there, and my computer back there. Oh, you're in the back. You're in the back too. Are you in my back? Hope you're not. Hope you're not in my back there. You be going crazy over your spicy food, yeah. Your name is Patrick in real life? That's cool, Patrick. That's cool. That's cool, buddy. That's cool. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool, bud. You've been talking about the smiley face in the back this whole time. A smiley face. Oh. Oh, that. Yeah, I think that's like a fishbowl thing back there. I see what you're saying. I think that's like a fishbowl you put a fish in. That's what you were talking about. I see what you're talking about. Yes, school tomorrow for you, and the time is 2:15. It's 2:15 a.m. for me here as well. You mean the green thing on the top shelf? The green thing? Yeah, that all that. Yeah. That. Talk about that. Yeah, that. Here, let me show you this. Oh, this. Yeah, I think this is like a fish bowl or something. You can put stuff in. You can put a fish in or something. Right there, that. I haven't been streaming too much lately for you. For stuff there. I haven't been streaming too much there, Floppa. And oh, and you guys talk about a green thing. You must have been seeing this. This is if you guys remember Gumby, you guys must see this. School get out. Okay, and then wait, look at this. Speaking of Gumby, there's actually a Gumby figure inside of here. So yep, Gumby. I grew up watching this show. It used to be on Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, Nick Jr. many years ago. Yep, got that. Yeah, I had no idea. You start 5th grade. Oh, nice. Oh wow. Yep, your guys is yeah, when I was younger, our summers were like 3.5 months long, but your guys' summers are getting shorter and shorter and shorter every year. I'm telling you, summers are getting shorter and shorter every year for you guys, for the new generation. Yep, kind of sucks, but yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, that's what it is. And I got one of the newer. I think this is the newer, or like the last newer Popeye movie we got. But we haven't got any different Popeye movies after this one though. But we did get this. We did get this Popeye movie though, but we didn't get that other one I showed you guys. So, chat, you're bored or you're about to be a freshman? Nice. You have a YouTube channel? Cool. Oh, that's cool. You start 9th of August? Oh, nice. Yo, Gumby? Yeah, Gumby. There, box set. Gumby. And I'll show you guys something else I got. I'll show you guys these here. These here, I think these were from like 3 years ago, but I got these. I got every day is a holiday. Come on, every day is a holiday. These. There's a holiday calendar. These are from like 3 years ago though. Got those there. There. Yeah. Quit saying that. Quit saying stuff like that. All right. Yeah. If you're on somebody else's stream, you said that, they might not like that. So they might not like that. So. Yeah. If you're on somebody else's stream and you said that, something might happen to you. So yeah. But I'm not gonna do anything to you though. So, but. What you got? You got what? If you say one, you're gonna lose. Yeah. I prefer you not to say that again. I prefer you not to say that. All right. Don't say that. You shouldn't be saying stuff like that either. You shouldn't be saying stuff like that. I'm not gonna go there with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. I don't like talking like that. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah. I prefer you not to say that again. All right. Not being mean, but I prefer you not to say that again. Again, you doing good? That's good. Hello, Kitty. I'm a fan of Hello Kitty, but not too much. But I'm a fan of Hello Kitty, but not too much. Yeah, stop being mean, guys. Your gym teacher stole your pencil. How'd he do that? Or how'd they do that? How'd they do that? Yep, that's why I got my mods and moderators here to help me out with that. Yep, I think I had like 5 moderators here earlier. I don't know where they all went though, but I don't know where they all went. Don't know where they all went. Don't know where they all went though. Almost up to 30 likes, guys. All right. You're cooked. You're cooked. Why did you say you're cooked? Why do you say you're cooked for? There's a mod. There's one of my moderators. Yeah, you can help me out with that. Next time, Papa. They say something they shouldn't be saying. Yeah. They say something they shouldn't be saying. Yep. If you know, you gotta go. Yep. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Hey, haha. Ooh, ooh, oh. That means I love you. Do, 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 do. That's a Jetsons movie song. I think that's what that's from. OEREIE, nice. From the Jetsons movie. Hello Kitty said hi. Hello Kitty. Yep. Are these other accounts you must have here? Hello Kitty. Yep, I'm still here, but I think I'm about to get off here and go to sleep here, guys. Yep, because it looks like almost everybody's leaving here. Looks like everybody's starting to be leaving here. So. What's straight disrespectful? What's why you say that? Oh, yeah, Mama. Yeah. Don't say gamer. Don't say gamer like. Don't spell gamer like that. All right. Don't spell gamer like that. All right, Patrick. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but I'm not trying to be mean to you. There you go. That's how you spell gamer. Yeah, I wouldn't spell it the other way. I'm not gonna say the other way. You spelled it because it's wrong. Because it's wrong. Yep. If you were on somebody else's stream, you said that something might happen to you. They might do something to you. But me, I'm not gonna do anything to you right now. You're okay. You're okay for right now. You're okay for right now. You're okay for right now. You and your guys's. Yep. Super Oreo. He's one of my mods. Yep. He's one of my mods here. Yep. Yep. I think he's been a mod. Do you send Patrick? You can time him out if you want. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can time him out if you want. Don't want me to go yet? I'm not gonna go yet. I'm not gonna go yet. I'm not gonna go yet. Yeah, go ahead. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you have to do. That's up to y'all. If you want to do that, then go ahead. Hey, 1-800-GAMBLER, how you doing? How's everything good? Okay, yep. Yep. If you're gonna do something bad, then bye-bye. Yeah, I like in the Grinch movie. I was also think where that was. That's from the Grinch movie when he goes, Santa, bye-bye. Santa, bye-bye. Santa, bye-bye. Yeah, it's not hard to say your name. It's not hard to say your name, though. A day is crazy, yeah. Yep. All you're gonna do is... that's it. But, yep. You're gonna go Hello Kitty? Alright. Yeah, I'm about to go myself here, sweetie. Or buddy. I don't mean to call you sweetie, but I'm about to go myself here. Go myself here, guys. I have to go myself here, guys. Looks like most people are... Yeah. Oh, you just read the chat? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, guys. You said Patrick Star. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was a Patrick Star account too, but I don't know. I don't know if it was or not exactly. It's back. It's Wednesday. You really work hard. Keep up this effort and you can make it far in life. I really... Yeah, thank you. I'm normally mostly a Mario Maker channel, like what's his face, like Dashy is. Dashy does a lot of Mario Maker games on his channel too. So, yep. I guess you can call us like I guess you can consider me and Dashy like Mario Maker YouTubers. I guess you could say, if I could talk at all. So, I could talk it off. So, yeah. You're gonna make live on 8 in the morning? I don't know. I don't like going live that early. I don't go live that early. I'm supposed to order my Switch 2 this week. I'm supposed to order my Switch 2 stuff this week here, Floppa. I'm gonna get the Switch 2. Yep, I'm getting the Switch 2. I'm gonna get the Switch 2. Yep, I'm supposed to order my Switch 2 stuff this week, I said. That would be the time you would normally have to get up for school, yeah. Yep, Nintendo's a cash grabber. Yep, they are now. For what their system's gonna be. Ruben Cuban, do not. I think I know what you're trying to say there. Do not. I think I know what you're trying to say there, but don't. I think I know what you're trying to say. I think I know what you're trying to say, but please don't. I think I know what you're trying to say there, but I'm not gonna say it. I know it says need gas, but I'm not gonna say what it really says. For Mario, yeah, I know, $80 for Mario Kart. If I could talk it all, $80 for Mario Kart World Tour. That's not right. That is not right. That's not right. That is not right here, guys. That's not right. But yeah, I think so. But don't you say it there, gamer. Please do not say it. Do not say it. Do not say it. Do not say it. Yeah, because if you say one more thing, we're gonna have to time you out. If you say something really mean, again, we're gonna time you out. So we don't want you to say anything else like that. Mario Brother. I play Mario Brothers, DJ. I play Mario Brothers. Yep. I think I've done like 13 different versions of Mario Brothers and Mario Brothers Lost Levels on my channel. So yep. Are any of y'all okay? I'm not gonna say the color, but if y'all are that, and if y'all don't mind asking me that. Oh, I know I'm not. That's for sure. There's your answer to me. Yeah, a magnet set. That's cool. That's cool. You like old Switch. You're trying to lose 100%. And Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. You trying 100% this? Oh, nice. There you go. Because I think you told me you beat Ganondorf, but you didn't 100% the game yet there, Floppa. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, you beat Ganondorf, but you didn't 100% the whole entire game yet. But you defeat the final boss though. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, Santiago, how you doing? Ruben, you might have time out. Hold on. Yeah, know what? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. You looked up, I'm just gonna say you looked up streamers and you were on top of recommend. Okay, cool. Me? Appreciate that. Yep, you know what? Yep, Ruben. Hold on. There you go. Yep, and that's how long he's gonna be. That's how long he's gonna be gone for. That's how long that person's gonna be gone for. Oh, you're just 100% it now. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, but Ruben. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, he was trying to say the N word. Uh, Jebediah. Yep, you were too late for Popeye, bud. Yep, I read the Popeye book earlier. I read the Popeye Ghost Ship to Treasure Island earlier. Yep. Yeah, I read it earlier. But you guys can go back. You guys can go back and look it up once I. Yeah, because I'm about to go and put the stream on public. If you guys want to go back and look at that. So. But yep, that's what I was doing earlier. Sorry about that, buddy. But I didn't know you liked Popeye. Basically the same as the color. Yep, in Spanish. Yep, I'm not gonna say the color. Because YouTube might not like it. But yep, it could mean that in Spanish. You're probably right. It could probably mean that. But yep, you're probably right. You like the stream for you, bud. Yeah, you have a good night too. Yep. You don't have 50 subs yet there, Flop, but I know. Aren't you at like 30, I want to say you're at 36 or something like that? For you. I have a cool eye color? Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah. I don't want to say the color. I don't want to say the color on here. I don't want to say the color on YouTube. You only got 26 subscribers. You're getting there. You can sub later. You can sub later whenever you want there. You can sub. Yeah, Mama. You can sub later. You don't have to sub now. Yeah. I'm not forcing you guys to sub right now, but whenever you guys can. Whenever you guys can. Yep, I subbed to you. I think that was. I want to say that was back in November. I think I subbed to you there, Floppa. And that was back in November. That was a while ago. Yeah, you're welcome. I think that was when you showed me your VR videos you recorded on your channel there, Floppa. Oh, when you showed me like ghosts in your VR videos or something. I think that's when that was there, but your subs divided. Your two, you think. So then you can get to 27? Okay. Yeah. Alright. See, what did Oreo put for the rules earlier? Hello, welcome to the stream. Don't be rude, don't swear, and never play a game. Make sure to sub, like, yep. And who's the YouTuber that says have a good day? Is that like Mr. Skippable or something? I don't know how I say his channel name. Have a good day. You need 50 just for live. Yeah, there you go. Yep, you and Floppa both. Just need 50. So you can do mobile live streaming. You only do trace. Okay. Yep. Yeah. What's that? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Huh. Alright, sorry about that. Man, I think this is for the green screen. Wait. There, yeah, green screen. That's a green screen. Yeah, Mama, that's how people get those green screens when they're doing YouTube Sports and stuff. Okay, I get it. That's the green screen. Green screen. Oh, it was Ruben Cuban there, gamer. There, gamer. Yeah. Yep, yep. When you step on a scale, does it say only one person at a time? I don't know. But how you doing, way long man? Be nice. Be nice if you're gonna be here. All right. Be nice if you're gonna be here. Yeah. Be nice if you're gonna be here. No, I was trying to figure out how to turn that off. There we go. Yeah. Be nice if you're gonna be here. All right. Be nice if you're gonna be here. Yeah. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but yeah. Yep. Green screen. I do have an actual green screen, but I never tried to use it yet. Never tried to use it yet. Yeah. It's the, yep, kind of guy, yeah. 2 cents TV, how you doing? You're tired of eating hot dogs? Oh, that's my favorite. That's probably my second favorite food right there. Hot dogs. I never get tired of eating hot dogs. I love hot dogs, but I just only eat them with ketchup on them. Ketchup on them. Yeah, I love hot dogs. I never get tired of hot dogs. I could eat hot dogs all day. That's my second favorite food. I love hot dogs. I love hot dogs. I'm a hot dog connoisseur. I'll eat any kind of brand of hot dogs. To be in the gulag. Whatever that is, I don't know. Yeah. Or a gulag, whatever that is. Hot dog. Oh, I I'm also a peanut butter connoisseur. I like peanut butter too. I like peanut butter. Peanut butter sandwiches. Peanut butter sandwiches. JFK, how you doing, man? You react, or you retract your previous statement with that tongue? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the cuss word, but you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, I was just being funny. I didn't mean to be nasty if I was being nasty. Sorry about that. Yep, time for a third. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Yep. Yep, I heard the man. You guys heard me. You heard the man. But yeah. Yeah. I appreciate that, but be nice. Be nice if you're gonna be on this channel, okay, gamer? I'm not trying to be mean to you, but yeah, trying to say any more mean stuff, alright? Just be appropriate. You have to follow YouTube's guidelines, alright, bud? Yeah, because if you were in somebody else's stream, you said all that stuff, something might happen. Something might have happened to you, but if you're gonna sub, be nice, alright? But I appreciate the sub, and you're gonna be nice if you're gonna be here, alright? Yep, just want you to follow YouTube's guidelines, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, you're SpongeBob? Mama, yeah, Mama, I just like the one where he says, hi, hi, I'm SpongeBob. Yeah, but the other one, I'm SpongeBob. I think he went a little bit too far in that one by saying it like that. But I just like the one where he says, hi, I'm SpongeBob. in the bully episode. The bully episode. Hi, I'm SpongeBob. I like when the first time SpongeBob met Sandy. I didn't like how he introduced himself like that. That was kind of a little bit too far there. But when he introduced himself to the bully, that's how he should have said it. He said instead of saying like, I'm SpongeBob. He should have went like, hi, I'm SpongeBob. Hey, Epic XP, how you doing, man? Well, because I assume pretty good. Or Epic XP, yeah. I think I called you Epic XP, but Epic XP, Epic XP. What you mean? Show respect? Yeah, show respect here. All right, yeah. That's what that's what me and Flop was trying to tell you there, gamer. All right. And I was talking about SpongeBob too, the way he should have introduced himself to the bully. I like it better like that when he introduced himself. But when he introduced himself to Sandy, when he was screaming like that, I was like, oh god, I don't like how he did that. But the bully, I like how he introduced himself to the bully. JFK, you said the S word, and you say show respect. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Well, looks like most of you guys are already leaving, so I think I'm about to go myself here, guys. Yep, and another thing, please be careful with caps too, alright? Please be careful with caps, yeah. Just telling you that too as well. Yeah, be careful with caps. Yeah, my mom. Who does that? I like saying it like that. Who does that? Who does that? Like seriously, who does that? Who does that? Who does that? I'm just messing around with you guys though. Who does that? XYZ edits. How you doing? Look, I should be doing good. Oh, thank you for that. Fired us. How you doing? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you for that. That's a compliment. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. These are extra pieces of skin right here. Yeah, extra pieces of skin. Yep, nothing serious. Average dad emoji. I don't know what average dad emoji that would be. Oh, you're cool. It's all cool. It's all good. You're good. You gonna go? Alright, Floppo, we'll see you later, buddy. Reptilist, how you doing? What books do I like the most? I like the Goosebumps series, the Goosebumps books series. The Goosebumps series. Give me 1 second. And who's this that came in? Ian Roberts, how you doing? You knocked the Sonic ring out of your friend in UFC 5? Cool, that's cool. You liked reading FNAF novels? I've heard about those. I've been wanting to read one of those myself. The Candy Scratcher 58, don't ban you? Okay, don't be nice though, okay, if you're gonna be here. So I hope you're doing good, but be nice if you're gonna be here. Be nice if you're gonna be here. Ones that are coming up on your desk in your bedroom in a couple of days. You don't have any other stuff in the closet, so you'll be sure. Thanks. Have an excellent night, my dear, and good and bye. You own all the FNAF novels too? Nice. That's cool. Alright, yeah, looks like most of you guys are already leaving. Thank you for the 30 like hype there, guys. Yeah, I already read the Popeye book earlier. Yeah, I got done with that with like a little over an hour ago. I got done with that. Got done with that a little over an hour ago. So, yep, read that on stream for you guys today. So, I'm cooked. You're the bread. I'm the bread. Okay, that's cool. Yep. You can be the cooker. You can be the cooker, and I'll be the bread. You cooked me. You cooked the bread. Book or digital books? I prefer actual like books though. There you go, saying Apple again. Why do you keep saying Apple there, gamer? Why do you keep saying that? Look at the mirror. Look at the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all? Snow White. Gotta go. Oh. Cause of what? Cause of what? Why do you keep saying that? What is that little emoji? What is that? That's supposed to be like a dog emoji, I think, or a turtle or tortoise emoji. I don't know. It's been short but fun. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm about to go myself here. Oh, that's a horse. My bad. I see it now because of the saddle. I see it. Horse. Hey, Anthony Cascio, aka Tony Cascio. How you doing? You about to go yourself? Yeah, I appreciate you for coming in. Hey. Yep. Night to you too there, Nate. We'll see you later. Kiwi, there you go. You can say that. Kiwi. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Palam? How you doing? Nope. Extra pieces of skin, buddy. Extra pieces of skin. I don't have a herpes in my eye. Nope, I don't. Just extra pieces of skin there, bud. That, and that. Those are all extra pieces of skin there. There. Nothing serious. Let's play a game. What do you want to play? Hey, Van and Julian, how you doing? Be nice if you're gonna be here. I'm from Ohio, the state of Ohio here. Yeah, be nice if you're gonna be here, alright? I think I just lost 2 likes and 2. I think I lost 2 likes and 2 subscribers, but that's okay. I don't care about that. Yep, Ohio. Guess the sentence from emoji. Guess the sentence from the emoji. Okay. Guess the sentence from your emoji. Hang on. I know it's supposed to be a kiwi that you used. A kiwi that you used. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. I was checking on my notifications. I keep on getting here. Jeez. Okay, what you got? Let's see. Are you trying to say that, let's see. Are you trying to say you like, are you trying to say you have a snake and it eats kiwi or something? I don't know. Hello, guys. I don't know. Oh, what's this? What is this? Wait. Um. Oh, buy one. Buy one get one free. Buy one get one free. One. Yeah, like this, for example. You could act like this is the. You could act like this is a buy one get one free. One free, even though it really wasn't. It really wasn't though. Yep. Um. 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 I had. See, how much were these? I had to pay $16 for this one, and I had to pay like $9 for this little guy. So, yep, that was like almost 3 years ago, guys. I got those, but yeah, I think I'm gonna. It's raining cats and dogs. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what is. Hang on. I don't know what that is. But yeah, rain cats and dogs. Alright. Yep, since most of you guys are already gone, I think I'm gonna head out myself here. So. Oh, wait. Do you think she is? Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, Robert. But hope you're doing good anyway. I'm a guy. I'm a boy there, Robert. I'm a boy there. Yeah, I'm a guy. I'm a guy. I may look like a lady or a girl, but I'm a guy. But I'm a guy. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. The answer is is it ice cream or milkshake? There, gamer. Take your name, Priya. Oh, is your name Priya? Priya? Okay. I'll call you that if you want. I'll call you that if you want. Close on the ice cream. My favorite food. My first favorite food is probably spaghetti. And my second favorite food is probably hot dogs. Yep. Spaghetti with just regular red sauce, and hot dogs with just ketchup on them. You like ramen? Ramen noodles. Ramen noodles. Okay. Oh, is that supposed to say St. Patrick's Day there, gamer? St. Patrick's Day for the 17th of March or something? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Ice cream sundae. I get it. Okay, I wasn't too sure about that. I wasn't too sure. You're a bully. I appreciate it if you weren't, though. Okay. I appreciate it if you weren't. Don't be a bully. Don't be a bully, though. All right. Yeah, we're not here for any of that. We're not here for any of that. Yeah, we're not here for any of that. Yeah, we're not here for any of that, alright? I'm going to keep on repeating myself, but it's part of my disabilities, guys. It's part of my disabilities. That's why I keep on repeating myself. I like the sheep. How you doing? Fucking nice, everything good. You like to be a bully? Well, I kind of wish you weren't a bully, but yeah, but don't be a don't be a bully here, but you can be you can be a bully anywhere else, but don't be a bully. Don't be a bully on my channel, all right? Don't be a bully on my channel, all right? But you can be a bully anywhere else but here. Anywhere else but here. You can be a bully anywhere else but here. Anywhere else but here. All right. You can be a bully anywhere else but here. Yeah, you're a girl. You're 17. Okay. My bad there. My bad there. I think that last name is pronounced Cottrell. Oh, have kids say it would be fun. They say, I don't know. Oh, are you saying annoying orange? Is that what that is? Annoying orange. There, gamer. Annoying orange there, buddy. But yeah. But yep. Yeah, my mom. Like I said, you can be a bully anywhere else, but don't be a bully here, alright? Don't be a bully here. So I gotta keep on repeating myself, but I feel like I have to. Like I have to with some of you guys. Sorry, but I feel like I have to. Yeah, because if you were bullying somebody else's stream, something might happen to you. So, yeah, we don't want anything to happen to you here. I like to see if I said that to you already. Oh, I know what that is. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Or Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator. Something like that. You do boxing? That's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. I'll just call you KVR. How you doing? From the live stream, hope you're doing good. Oh, an apple pen. An apple pen. I know what that is. An apple pen. How old am I? 38 years old, believe it or not. I don't mind if you guys ask that. 38 years old. 38 years old. Yeah, most people say I don't look as old as I am. So, I don't mind if you ask. Dose of daily random stuff. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Pineapple pen. Pineapple pen. Look 19. Yeah, thank you there. Thank you there, Sir Hoodlum. I'll just call you Sir for short. But thank you there, sir. Let's call you Sir for short. I don't want to keep on saying the other word. Are you trying to say mouse pellets? Like mouse food? Mouse pellet food or something? I don't know. What? Oh, I am, United States. United States there. United States there. Oh. Are you trying to say, are you trying to are you trying to say a star melon? Or like the Starburst candies or something? Is that what you're trying to say there? Caviar. Come inside. Oh, is that a song? Come inside, it's fun inside. It's fun inside. You're in England, that's cool. Yep, just keep on being nice here. Keep on being nice here. Just keep on being appropriate here. That's all I say. Alright? Just keep on being appropriate here. Is that from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Do. Yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That's what you meant. Okay, I get it. That's what you were trying to say. I see. I get it now. I see what you were trying to do there. There's not too many emojis you can use for Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, that's for sure. But I still watch that show myself. I still watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I'm watching the new Barney's World series. I like that one, the new Barney Dinosaur reboot. Barney's World. I'm watching that right now. I like that. And I'm watching the new Mickey Mouse Clubhouse show too as well. Yeah, I still like watching little kid shows myself, guys. No offense. You know, I'm too old to be watching them like Childish Dad is, but I don't care. I still like watching stuff like that. Tooth Fairy there KVR, Tooth Fairy. Red Wolf 1, how you doing, man? Welcome to live stream, we're doing good. I was reading a Popeye book earlier, but yep, got done with that like almost an hour and a half ago with that, so that was fun. But now I guess I just been hanging out, just talking to some of you guys now. As long as you guys are gonna be nice. You're allowed to swear, but don't swear here. Don't swear on my channel, but you can swear on anybody else's channel. I don't care, but don't swear on my channel, okay? I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I'm not trying to treat you guys like little kids, like 4 or 5 year olds or anything like that. I'm not trying to treat you guys like that. Yeah, I will never treat you guys like that. But if I have to, I will. I will though if I have to. Yep, not here to babysit. Not here to babysit. Not here to babysit. I'm not here to babysit. Your favorite book, girly. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I just looking at the live stream. I didn't get. If I could talk it up. You're good. That's good. That's good. Yep, I was reading the Popeye. Was it Ghost Ship to Treasure Island? I just got done with that about an hour and a half ago. About an hour and a half ago. Yep. Oh, I'm doing pretty good myself there. Oh, let's call you Fave Book for short. Fave Book for short. I'm doing good there. Fave Book. What are you trying to say now? See, hang on. Finding Nemo, right? Is that Finding Nemo? Yeah. Hans Andre, how you doing? I think I've seen you before in my streams. How you doing? You're finding someone. Yep, finding Dory. Finding Dory. That's it. Finding Dory. Finding Molly. Haha. Now guess the YouTuber in the chat, okay? Two genies in a bottle up in the sky. E ooh ooh ah. Two genies in a bottle up in the oh my gosh. Well, why are they gotta make those emojis like so teeny tiny when people put them in the chat like that? Especially the ones in the squares of the boxes like that. I don't know. Is it the color purple in the title as well, gamer? It's shimmer and shine. Okay, my bad. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was like two genies in a bottle up in the starry sky, something. I don't know. I guess I kind of see that now. Oh, guys, it's been fun and all, but yeah. Purple squares, obviously. By the way, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that one. Can't miss it. Okay. You blocked everyone. Don't block anybody unless you have to, alright? That's all I say. That's all I say. Who else is purple? Who else is purple? Who else is purple? Who else is purple? We got Barney purple. Well, this Barney's not really purple. I consider him like a pinkish color here. Like a pinkish color here, but other than that, yeah. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. I know what you're trying to say. I'm not gonna do that. I told you not to say stuff like that. Now we got what? Who's it? Who is? Let's see. He trying to say now. Radar. I don't know. Don't give up. Hey, Lost Boss, how you doing? The Red Wolf. Okay, the Red Wolf. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, speaking of purple, hold on. I got what's his name? Donatello. He's he's got purple on his thing there. His thing. But yeah, guys, how much did they pay you to be the? They didn't pay me very much to be the Eclipse there. They didn't pay me. They didn't pay me nothing. Really. They didn't pay me nothing. They didn't pay me nothing there, but. Yep. They didn't pay me a dime. They didn't pay me a dime. Don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think I'm. Oh, I'm on my. Hold on. Sorry, my phone flipped up. Anomi? How do you say that? Or animal? You don't know Queso? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not Queso's brother. I'm not Queso's brother. But how you doing? Be nice if you're gonna be here, right? Be nice if you're gonna be here. Yeah, you are. They're being mean there, but that's okay. That's okay. CDMM, how you doing? Do you have Macas for lunch or KFC or something? No. I'm not much of a chicken. I don't really eat that much chicken, to be honest with you. I'm not very much of a meat eater, I could say. I'm not very much of a meat eater, except for hot dogs. Except for hot dogs. I do like hot dogs, but I'm not really much of a meat eater, except for hot dogs, though. Yeah, I don't really eat chicken. Chicken does give you protein, but I'm not a chicken eater either. I'm not a chicken eater. I'm not much of a meat eater. But if you are, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I'm more of a spaghetti and a hot dog person. I like spaghetti and hot dogs. Yep, spaghetti with just regular red sauce. And hot dogs. Hot dogs with just ketchup and cheese on them. I like hot dogs with ketchup and cheese on them. 'Em. 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 ' Yep, you told me that. You told him that too? Okay. You're 17. That's pretty awesome. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Things on your eyes are actually from the sting. From the sting? No, no. They're pieces of skin. They're pieces of skin. Pieces of skin. Yep. Yeah, that's what the doctors told me. That's what that was a long time ago. Had them on my eye for a long time. Yep, that's what the doctors told me many years ago. What that was. But it doesn't bother me much though. Doesn't bother me much though. Doesn't bother me much. Frenzy, how you doing? Yeah. Sorry guys, but I'm getting a little tired. You guys are all cool and good though. Cool and good though. Ready for July? Yeah, me too. Me too. Stevie Wonder Bread, B Ranch. I mean, how you doing? You used to be. You want to be a mod? Okay. Cheetah Puff. Cheetah Puffs. I like Cheetah Puffs. I like Cheetah Puffs. Yep. I had a whole bag of those yesterday. No offense, but yeah, those things are addictive. Those things are addictive. I almost ate a whole bag of those yesterday. Yesterday by myself. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, mama. You want to be a mod? Hold on. You want that? There you go. Who cussed earlier? Why are you crying, dude, if you're eating that much food, then? Anyway, Robert is boy's name, no offense. Yeah, it is, but it is, you're right, it is. Dad's phone, her dad's phone, okay. Made the right decision by making you, yeah. Okay, but if anything happens, it's on you. If anything happens, it's on you, though. Alright, hang on. Yep, if anything happens, that's on you. Alright? Oh. If anything happens, that's on you. That's on you. Yeah, I gave you that. Be appropriate, okay? That's all I'm saying. Think you there, JFK? Think you there? You there? Yeah. I'm not giving out any of my social medias, I'll tell you that now. I'm not giving out any of my stuff. I'm not giving out any of my stuff. Yep. I'm good, Anthony. Yeah, thank you for saying that. I'm good. You're not asking for... You're asking for... Okay, you're good. B Rant said that you're fat. You're capable of eating. I do drink a lot of water. I do drink a lot of a whole lot of water though. Believe it or not, I do drink a whole lot of water. I might have a Mountain Dew Baja, here and there, sometimes. Yeah. I did try the new Mountain Dew Orange, Baja citrus thing. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked it. But I'm mostly a water drinker. Yeah, I'm not a beer drinker. I'm not an alcohol drinker. I'm not a wine drinker. That's for sure. I try to stay away from all that stuff. Yep, I'm not a natural drinker, but mostly a water drinker. Mostly a water drinker. I'm mostly a water drinker. Yeah, most of my subscribers know that. So it's always telling. Mostly a water drinker, but I might have a Mountain Dew Baja every now and again, but not too much. Mostly a water drinker. Am I stuttering? Yeah, I was stuttering. Yeah, it's part of my disabilities there, gamer. It's part of my disabilities. Yep, I have Asperger's, autism. I have a little bit of ADHD. I have a little bit of OCD. Stuff like that. You're Greyhound Cooper, okay. And my mom. I'm not gonna follow any of those accounts though, because I don't want to give out my stuff. Not to be mean. Hello, friend. I am from the United States there. Jose Luis Romero Barna? Yep. I think I've seen you around before. I think I've seen you around one of my streams before. I think it was when I was doing the Super Mario World Return to Dinosaur Land ROM hack in Mario Maker 2. I think that's where I remember you from a few months back. I think I remember you a few months back from that stream. Yeah, it took me like two streams to do that ROM hack on Mario Maker 2. But it was fun. It was fun. Super Mario World Return to Dinosaur Land. Mario Maker. When you gonna stop with the disres? Oh. I do not know though, guys. I do not know. Yep, he's still there. He's still there. I like that little angry or mad face emoji there. You did over there. Kind of cool. Yeah, my mom. Like in the Elf movie, say Elf one more time. I dare you. He's an angry elf. Drink code red without permission. If I say what you mean, you say when you're talking about somewhere. What's my favorite books? The Goosebumps series there, JFK. Somebody else asked that too, I think, earlier. You look like tell people not to come to school tomorrow. Oh, I look like that? I look like that. But Tally, how you doing? How's call you Tally? OG, how you doing? I look like I don't tell people to come into school tomorrow? Oh, okay. Yep. I don't go to school anymore, guys, and I'm glad about that, but I do kind of miss school here and there, here and there. He's disrespect trying to beat tear us apart, tear us apart. Oh, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. Okay, you're good. When will this guy learn? Some red number 40. I think it's like an ingredient they put in like food or something like that. Like Cheetos or like M&Ms or let's see what else where else would you hear that I don't know. Oh, red 40 is weed? I don't know. Yeah, but don't talk about that. Don't talk about stuff like that here. Don't talk about stuff like that here. Makes brain buzzing. Okay. Yeah. Not trying to be mean to you, but yeah. Not trying to be mean to you, but you got explain, terrible mind. I don't know if he's being terrible mind or not. I don't know though, guys, but I don't know. I do not know here. I do not know here. Give me a second here, guys. Hang on. Yeah, guys, I think I'm about to. Most of you guys are leaving, so I think I'm gonna try to head out of here myself. So, hit Smith, hit Smite. Smith hits my. Is something. Smith is something. Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying like Smythe or Smythe. Huh. Because the only Smythe or Smythe I can think of is the final boss from Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Gold Stars. I think that's the name of that final boss in that game. Say something, you still here? Say something, you still here? Say something, say something, say something. Yep, he's one of my he's one of my fans and big supporters there, gamer. Yep, he sure is. He sure is. Yeah, my mom. He's the one who does most of my pin comments for me, my rules for me. Yeah, and I put rules in my description sometimes myself if I have to. So, like for example, there is rules in this description of my stream that I put in there. I put it in there for everybody to read. Yep, that's up to y'all there, gamer. That's up to y'all. You gotta go? Yeah, I think I'm about to do the same here, guys. Yeah, I don't blame you. You gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, mama, his Instagram's in the chat there though, Rose, if you want to go look him up there. But I'm not giving out my Instagram stuff because I don't want you guys to have that. I'm not giving out my stuff. But if you guys want to go look each other up on Instagram, more power to you. More power to you. You been here for 2 hours? Nice. Yep. Yep. I've been going here for 6 hours and almost 20 minutes now. Not too shabby. Crane X Dragon, how you doing? Can I stack donuts on it? Like stack donuts on top of donuts? I don't know if I could. I never tried doing that. But hope you're being nice about that, alright? Hope you'll be nice about that. That's all I'm saying. You're nice about that. But yeah, I got to read my Popeye book like almost 2 hours ago now. Almost 2 hours ago now. Almost 2 hours ago now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to do the same here, guys. I'm about to do the same here. You're gonna come back. Okay. 420. It's 420 on 420. Or wait. It's 420 on 420 at 420. Ugh. Yeah. you're gonna date him, that's up to you. But don't, yeah, try not to go into too much detail about that. You know what I mean? But that's up to y'all. Can't say anything to you about that. Yeah, I have to go here myself, guys. If you guys are done talking in this chat for now, so yeah. I'm about to go myself here, bud. Here, Gamer and, yep, I think CDMM, he already left, I think. Yeah. Yep, I want to appreciate you all. Thank y'all for coming and tuning in, and yeah, so, yep. And my name is Anthony, and yep, so. And I don't know if he, let me see. I think he left like almost 10 minutes ago there, bud. There, bud. There, bud. I was gonna say, but I don't want to call you guys like sweetie or honey or darling. I'm not here doing any of that. I'm not here doing any of that. I'm not here to do any of that. I just consider you guys all like my friends and buds and buddies. So yep, that's what I consider you guys. And like my online family. Like my online family. You gotta call, you can probably call him on Instagram or something, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too myself, guys, since you guys are all leaving. Yeah, we'll see you later. Robert or Rose as well. So yeah, we'll see you guys later. Thank you for stopping in today. It was fun hanging out with all y'all. But yep. But yep. Yep, like they always say, it's time to hit the hay, the pillows are calling, and I am ready to get out of here for the day. So yeah. Yep, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, yep. Don't start spamming, alright? Alright, you've been good. You've been good so far, alright? You've been good so far. You've been good so far. So far. You've been good so far. Hey, Rosebud. You've been good so far. You've been good so far. Good so far there. Don't want me to go yet? I am gonna go get me some. Give me a little bit of ice water real quick before I'll stay for a few more minutes. say what happened here. Hey Rita, come to how you doing? Your ice cream, I'm doing good. I can talk it all. I can talk it all. I can talk it all. My tiger friend says hi to you guys. Not really. I know you guys like these streams and all, but yeah. I gotta go sometime though. I'm gonna move you over there, Chucky. Chucky Bell. Right back to where you were. There you go. Set my water in front of you there, Chucky. There, Chucky, Chucky. Chucky, Chucky. Yep, I don't care to have evil dolls look at me all day and night. Don't scare me. Don't scare me at all. Don't scare me. You guys can look at me all you want to. All you want to there. You want to there. I want to see what does this do? I don't get what that's supposed to do. The retouch thing? I don't know what that does. What that does. Dude. Yeah. Oh, okay, oh, that's for... Oh, okay, I see what that's for. Yeah, that's if I want to do a Q&A with you guys. Yeah, I did a Q&A with you guys before, a few months back. How you doing there, Light of Destiny? JK, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. You say, welcome to the underground. Yeah, Mama, what's that? What's that one? That one Sonic cartoon. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. They take the bow, their mother would be found. Sonic Underground. But I hope you're doing good. Just be nice if you're gonna be here, alright? Be nice if you're gonna be here. That's all I say. That's all I say. Yep, got that was my I read my Popeye book, like got done reading that like about 2 hours and 10 minutes ago there, guys. Yeah. Yeah, there was like 3 people in here asking about that 35 minutes ago, but I told them I already got done with that already. Not done with that already. But, yep, if nobody's gonna be talking here, I think I'm gonna probably go and head out of here, guys. Yeah, since most of you guys are actually leaving this time, I'm gonna try to go myself before anybody else comes in the stream here. But anyway, yeah, there we go. Most of you guys are already starting to leave. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, most of you guys should be in bed already. I should be in bed already. To be honest, I should be in bed already. To be honest myself. So, but but I can stay up as late as I want tonight because of that. Because I'm actually off work here. I'm actually off work here today, guys. It's technically the other day, another day for me already. So technically another day for me already. So, but yeah, I'm thinking about the. Yeah, wait, guys. If nobody's gonna talk in the chat, I think I'm gonna try to get out of here before anybody else wants to show up here. But not trying to be not trying to be mean to you guys or anything, but you guys are all cool and awesome though. No matter what, you guys are always all cool and awesome in my book. So yep, always all cool and awesome in my book. No matter what you guys do, no matter how long you guys want to stay, I always appreciate you guys for that. But yeah, always appreciate y'all for that. But yeah. Yeah, I think I said I was gonna end like when I say I was gonna end like I think I said I was gonna end like end like 2 o'clock earlier, but I'm still going here though. Around my time. Hey, yep, from earlier, yeah. Glad you're back here. Yeah. Yeah. I said I was gonna go almost 2 hours ago, but I'm still here. I like in that one episode of The Simpsons, Treehouse of Horror, like the Shining episode, the Shining parody. Hi, hello, we're here. Mr. Burns says, "Oh, good, those sea monkeys, or how's he say that? Oh, good, those sea monkeys. Those sea monkeys are here that how do you say that? Can't remember that. Oh, good, those sea monkeys I ordered have arrived, or something like that." But yeah, guys, I think I am gonna go ahead and go if anybody else comes in. But anyway, I want to thank you all for tuning in, guys, and I'm about to head and go to bed. And my name is Anthony, and thank you all so much for watching. And more people keep on coming in. More people keep on coming in if I can talk. I say more people keep on coming in. Yeah, good night there. We'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go and head out myself. So, yep, good night, guys.